in 5. Hi. Hello there, everyone. Hi. No, nobody else wants to say hi.
Or you
No.
scared
Hello
me.
there.
The stream was open.
Yeah. Oh shoot!
Hi,
I need-
everyone. It's me, your digital devil. You guys know you can call me Digi. I am today's host of our D&D collab. I'm gonna start off with some introductions. So to my right side, left side for you guys, we have Shaman. Shaman, introduce yourself.
Well, thank you, Digi, for that beautiful introduction. First, might I say that today is such a beautiful day. It's the 16th coming of the D&D collab in the Rift with these beautiful people.
God, we've been at this for 16 sessions. Jesus
yeah, I know.
Christ!
It's crazy, isn't it?
Jesus
On
Christ!
top of that, Digi is definitely the luckiest dude alive. To be honest, I thought I would be the one to stream on 6ix9ine. And I'm sure we're all jealous of that fact.
Boo! Get the fuck out of here! Boo! Also, nice.
And nice.
Nice.
Anyways, you guys know the drill. I'm Shaman, the owl's Chonky, and together we are Chonky X Shaman. I play an
Are you?
idiot arcane trickster rogue that's not so much of an idiot anymore on account of his new headband.
Yeah, he's smart
good
now.
game.
That's
yeah,
right.
Yeah, he's
His
smart now.
headband.
He's smart.
Yeah, he's not that much of an idiot. He's not wise, but he's intelligent.
He's not going to be a useless arcane trickster anymore.
yeah, true.
Oh
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you're giving him too much credit. How do you know he's not gonna just stay over?
It'll be so nice to have another pseudo spellcaster in the party.
You will all remember his glorious name, as his name is Chadrick Minnie McKinney. Okay, next person up. Who's next? Who's next?
I don't think people will remember just because you know.
don't
Okay.
His
Next
name's
person
glorious.
is to my left. You're right. It's soft.
Hello, I am Swaft Sheep. I'm playing Zico, a Celestial Patron Warlock, a Circle of Stars Druid. I'm just collecting friends and looking at stars. Although Swaft is a little upset today because I ordered some soft pretzels and they sent me cinnamon sugar ones and not salty ones, and that makes me sad.
Oh no! That is really sad.
She has all these friends that I can't eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those. Yeah, so like
Yeah.
you can't eat Rena, and you cannot eat Crusher, and you cannot eat Vice Admiral Torrington.
I don't think I could eat Crusher if I tried.
Oh, he tried to eat you.
He tried to do the opposite.
Did you not try? Was that not a thing?
No, I just pulled him out of the like underneath the thing. And that's it.
Yeah,
Shame
still
number
really
one.
fun. It's still really funny.
yeah.
My good buddy.
Okay, next we have to the left of Swaft. We have Tati. Yay!
It's your girl, Tatiana Von Fennoff, coming back to you to bring you another session of D&D. I play Sana, the arcane archer, well, arcane gunslinger since it's flavored to be guns. Fighter. Yeah, Sana. Oh yeah, she's also Eldrin. That's also a thing.
Yeah,
And she has a dragon, L dragon name, Fred, I think. Fred? That's what I named them, right?
Oh, Eldragon? No, you named
No,
him like
Alfred. Alfred, that's his name.
Alfred. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was like along those lines.
Yeah, his name's Alfred, and he's Fred. We also have Ed Shrawfish in our lives
Did
today.
you-
Yes.
Can the stream hear everybody?
Yes, I heard it just fine. Why?
Oh, I
Let me
thought I
unmute
could-
the tab. I'll
I
try.
Uh-oh.
I could not hear Tati.
Uh-oh!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
boy.
Wait, hold up. Why
Uh,
am I still using my old...
So, I think we can only hear Digi.
Hey, guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
guys.
did it again. Digi,
Oh,
you silly
no.
goose. I hear music. I
Um,
hear you. I hear no one else.
Wait, why do you hear
Oh,
music?
no.
Because I hear music.
Oh, no. You don't hear
Like
anybody
pretty
else?
piano music.
I hear...
It is pretty nice.
Really?
Hi?
What music? Hold on.
It's
it's
pretty.
Really? What
Piano
music?
music.
Hold on.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't hear...
I-
oh, no,
I
I
get-
can't
I
hear...
get you.
I can't hear anybody.
He'll fix it. He's
How
fine.
does that happen?
I suck. Okay, because I suck.
How did you do
All
that?
right, come on. You
Uh,
got this. Stand back up. We can fix it.
Another thing is you guys haven't switched my reactive image.
Oh, European. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it.
That's kind of up to you.
No, I've already switched it. All
I don't
right,
know why it's not updated,
I
then.
think. Stop! What do you mean it's not updated?
I don't know.
Hold on, 1 second, because I had it updated. I swear, I had it updated, and it didn't update. For some
At least we
reason.
caught it 6 minutes in this time and not.
Yeah. See, now we
20.
get to redo our openings, despite the fact that
yeah.
despite the fact that Shaman made one of the best intros we've had so far.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got
oh,
it written
eh.
down, baby. I got
Yeah,
it written
I
down.
was gonna say there's no way you
What do
didn't
you-
prep that.
Okay, this is not working. I cannot change my PNG for some reason.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's not letting me. I don't know why.
I mean, your PNG is nice.
yeah, but it's my old one.
Oh, I can hear myself. That's
Can you?
unusual.
Okay.
Why is it changing? Why?
Can you guys hear yourself now?
Can I hear myself? Oh, it is changing. Tatiana, you're a helmet.
Yeah,
come on.
I'm trying to, but it's not working. It's not working. I don't know why. It works and then it doesn't, and then it works again and then doesn't, and it's sad.
Here.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear ourselves now.
Let-
I guess
Okay.
let's start over.
That was
fresh.
so dumb. That was so
Oh,
dumb.
and now it's just.
And I realized what music you guys were listening to. That's my my wallpaper music.
Oh, you use live wallpaper?
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Okay.
I was like, what music do you guys hear?
It was pretty
Okay.
nice. Really set the mood.
Okay, did
That
it?
was pretty.
Tatiana's
Did it work?
image, oh my
There it
God.
I
goes.
didn't fix the music.
Now
but
you
that's fine.
only see my helmet. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Perfect,
fix
beautiful.
Tati real quick. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
go ahead
finally
and
got
fix
my
that.
PNG working, and I don't know why it wasn't working before, but now it should work. If it
Nothing
switches
is
back,
ever
I'm
going
going to
wrong.
be very angry. Okay, it hasn't switched back.
Funny.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Tatiana's image is
Uh-uh,
updated.
funny.
Wonderful.
Yay! I'm updated. Now you get to see my pretty face. Don't
I
you
don't think they
guys love
wanted
to
to
see
see
my
that.
pretty face?
I don't think people wanted to see that.
Man, I'm glad that I
Oh.
wasn't the one that was streaming today.
Oh,
What do you think that you would have a technical issue as
I'm
well?
so sad.
I think I just have to adjust all of Tatiana's stuff.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, it only
Also-
take me a second. I don't know why it wasn't working before. It's working now, so it doesn't matter.
Welcome back to
Yeah.
Just the
Okay.
Fun
So
Stuff.
I got it all done. Okay, we got it all figured out. Yay!
I had to press the save spam button. I had to
Yeah,
spam the
baby.
save button over and over again. Hope that worked.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh,
All right, so let's
baby!
do these introductions over again. So I am your resident digital devil. You guys know me as Digi. It's good to have you guys here again. I am today's host of our D&D collab, and to my right, your left, we have the first person I'm gonna introduce. Well, who's gonna introduce themselves? Shaman. Yay! Everybody clap. Oh, you can't hear me.
Okay.
No,
clapping.
I'm
Okay,
not
here,
clapping.
yeah.
No, I'm not clapping for Shaman.
Well, it's not gonna hit as hard
Ooh.
the second time, but I had like the best intro ever.
No, you
you
did
didn't.
not.
Okay, there was no
It,
proof.
it was very good.
Yes, it was
so
very
I-
good and nothing else.
No comment.
Now
Let's
it's bad, though.
reenact-
Fix it.
Let's reenact the first time that I did it. Today is a beautiful day, the 16th coming of the D&D collab in the Rift with these beautiful people.
It's cringe now.
On top of that, Digi is the luckiest dude alive
No.
to be the one to
No.
stream on
No.
6/9.
At
Yeah.
6:09.
6/9. 6/9. Oh my gosh, you're
Nice.
right.
Nice.
Boo!
Boo! Get off
6/9
the
at 6:09.
stage!
Wow. Yeah, anyways, I'm Shaman, the Owl's Chonky. Together, we're Chonky X Shaman. I play an arcane trickster rogue that's not so much of an idiot anymore on account of his headband. And you all will remember him by his glorious name, Chadrick. Chadrick Minnie McKinney. All right, who's next?
Nobody.
God, I
nobody's gonna
actually
remember.
can't wait for you to learn what your brother's name is.
But
Oh
Oh,
man.
thank you, Lady Rabbit. Ooh, ooh.
Lady Rabbit, oh
Oh,
Lady
whoa.
Rabbit, oh whoa, very cute name,
Oh.
10 out of 10. With pat your
Oh,
head.
yeah.
We can't
Thank
all
you.
start reacting. Keep going.
The next up, the next person I'm introducing is to my left. You're right, Swaft.
Hello, I am Swaft. I play Zico, who is a Celestial Patron Warlock, Circle of Stars Druid, multiclass. She's just collecting friends. She's got her steeds, Vice Admiral Torrington, and her familiar, Rena, and now she has a puppy. His name is Crusher. He's very sweet. I like him a lot. Like,
He is
we're not
not
best
sweet.
friends. We're not best friends yet, but like we're going to be. I can feel it in my bones. He's very sweet. I think he's wonderful.
Mhm.
Yes, sweet, wonderful. That's totally what how
He's
you
very
describe that
sweet.
dog.
He's very nice. He's a
He
nice
tried to kill
young
me.
man.
To
Yeah,
be
but
fair,
that
you
was your
deserved
fault,
it.
though.
You kind of deserved it.
He
You
tried
kind
to
of
kill
did
you, and
deserve
I hid
it.
under the bed.
You kind of deserved it, to be honest.
Whatever.
He literally spoke to you and said, "Hey, don't," and you did, and then you had to face the consequences. You fool.
No comment. No comment. Next up is Tati. Yay.
Oh, my name is Toddy.
Oh my gosh.
It rhymes with doom, and you're gonna be hearing all too soon. Hi, Diana Von Fedornoff. I play Sana, Aldrin fighter, arcane archer, turned gunslinger. Yeah, I'm in love with Helena. Pretty hot. Happy Pride, everybody.
Woo!
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 I'm clapping, but you can't hear it.
You can eat.
Oh, I
Um,
don't have the pride lose on Twitch.
Did you hear me
And
clap?
next,
No, you
were
probably.
you clapping? I couldn't hear you clap.
Oh no, it's probably because of Discord. You hear me
Oh.
clapping on stream though. Well, not
Next up-
your stream.
We have our very own Lizard Wizard. Doug.
Hi, I'm definitely not prepping the D&D system right now. I am the DM around these parts, the Dungeon Master. I will narrate what happens to our wonderful individuals today, and there's definitely nothing bad going to happen. They're not unfortunate souls whatsoever.
Don't
You're
say
such
that.
a liar. I don't trust you.
That's a relief, Doug.
Yeah, I really wanted to set that straight.
Ah,
I don't know if I can trust him.
I don't trust Doug.
I'm so
I never trust
traumatized.
Dodge.
Why would you not trust me? When have I ever backweight?
What? You egged me on.
Doug, I swear to
God.
God.
Look,
Yes.
bud, the first like deception you made, Doug, was throwing us into like a party, like a little festival, and then having that festival be attacked by the boss. First
Yeah.
deception. First deception. You deceived us, Doug. Deceived us.
It's called writing, okay?
Ugh. Ugh.
It's called a good story.
You see, even Lady
Stop.
doesn't believe you.
Yeah, Doug, you're we love Doug. Don't let us whine. We love Doug.
Thank you.
So yeah, so that's our dungeon master.
Thanks.
Like
What was,
said
what was
before-
that sax? Huh?
nothing. Like, my name is Digi, and I play blue dragonborn barbarian named Ragnar.
Wild magic barbarian.
Wild magic barbarian. That's right. And I don't have any pets, unfortunately. I do have a nice little
Hmm.
ferret.
Maybe if
Isn't it?
you were nicer, you would get one.
Don't I have
Stop
that ferret
trying
on my
to
neck
eat
now?
them. You do
Maybe
have
if you
you do have an edge on you.
Maybe if you stopped being mean to them,
I'm not
you would
mean to
have
all of them. I wasn't mean to that. What is it? A Pegasus that you have? No, the deer,
An elk!
the elk. Yeah, I wasn't mean to him.
Vice
I love that
Admiral
one.
Torrington, put
Yeah,
some
I love
respect
Vice-
on his name.
I love Vice Admiral Torrington.
I think it's Admiral Torrington.
Never even tried to eat him once.
That's what I said.
No,
Okay.
he said Vice Admiral Torrington. It's Admiral Torrington. Get it right, Digi.
He
Put
has,
some
a
honor
fleet.
on his
He
name.
has a fleet.
Yeah, it is a fleet.
Okay.
And we
Stop
love
it.
making
My-
Digi cry on D&D. We love it.
Do we want to show off the characters art for
Character art, character art,
Yeah.
character
Oh
art.
my God.
Lady Rabbit? Oh whoa! is asking.
Okay, okay. Hold on. I'll go open them up one by
Oh
one.
wow.
Okay,
Yay.
all right. Oh
wow.
jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh, there's so many tabs open.
Oh,
Sorry,
wow.
Doug.
No,
Sorry
it's
we're making
okay.
your life hard.
Let's do Digi first because he's host.
Yay!
Here is a picture of Digi.
Ragnar.
Yeah,
What a cool looking guy.
Ragnar.
I'm awesome.
Okay, all right. To save time, we must continue to advance. Here, enjoy this picture of Sauna.
Huh? Who? Yeah, that's me. Hi. Slut here. Certified slut.
All
Oh
right,
my
don't
God.
worry. Don't worry. The best is yet to come. Please enjoy this picture of our one and only Chadrick.
Oh
What
boy,
a beautiful specimen.
What
And
a
very
perfect
fine.
man.
he's such a Chad.
Who could ever be confused as to what class he is?
Yeah, honestly.
And then finally, Zuko.
Yeah.
Yay!
That's me.
Oh, that's what we're
Doug, you
talking
have to
about,
show
baby.
Rana.
That's what we wanted.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's
Sure,
what I've been
Rana.
waiting for. Yeah, baby.
Woo!
Here's a
That's
picture of Rana.
Is my familiar. I
Uh,
love her so much.
it is
The one
Rena.
I'm constantly trying to eat.
Stop being rude.
It just
Alright,
looks so
Back
fluffy.
to frantically prepping the D&D session.
All right. Well, while
now-
you're prepping, we should let Digi recap, right?
Yeah, Digi, whenever you're ready, hit us with that recap.
The
on.
recap. That's right. I got you right now. I'm gonna give you all the time in the world to prep. Okay.
I'm already done.
Recap. We had a festival. We played some stupid games. We won prizes. And Seiko's familiar tried to eat me. And
No,
that's-
he's not my familiar. He's my friend.
Your friend tried to eat me.
Crusher.
Crusher.
Go, Crusher.
The one who sounds
Uh.
exactly like Morty from Rick and Morty. Just
I don't
saying.
know what you're talking about.
You know.
Never done that before.
Never.
Talking
I can't
dog
talk like
named Crusher.
Morty.
Morty, it's not even that hard.
I mean, it
You
is.
sound
so.
pitiful and sad.
That's true. That's very
It'll
true.
come right to you.
He's a nice young lad.
All right. So whenever you're ready. I mean, that was the recap. That was pretty good. Do you want to go over the magic items you guys got?
We got
Uh,
edge crawfish.
yeah.
It's crawfish. I love him so much.
Yeah, he's pretty funny.
Oh my gosh. I almost completely
Interdimensional
forgot
ferret.
about the ferret walkie-talkie.
Interdimensional ferret.
You forgot about the interdimensional ferret walkie-talkies? How could you possibly have done this?
Oh my gosh, I should
the
have
only
included that in the
animal that I
recap when
have.
sent Digi.
Yeah, so we got ferrets. It's pretty weird though because we only hear the ferret's voice when we communicate with each other. So
Yeah.
it just
Well,
sounds like the ferret is talking to us.
Yeah, well, it's okay. He has a very deep, husky voice. He sounds like Snake.
He's
I
like
love him.
whispering in our ear.
Hey, should I do this? Like,
It's a
Ragnar,
danger.
where do you keep the
Sweet
milk?
Nothing's into our ear.
Ragnar, is your dog poisonous?
I literally love him.
oh man.
God,
Uh,
he's
my
so good.
yeah, and what else did we get? We got
Sana's ale dragon.
the
Yeah,
L dragon.
very
Yes.
cute. 10 out of 10. We pat his head. He's Alfred. Well,
Doesn't he just make people drunk?
exactly.
did
He's,
you
per-
get-
he's perfect.
Ragnar got a magic item, didn't he?
He did. He already used it too.
I used
Oh,
it
it's
already.
the.
Yeah, you can
it's
pick
your
it back
spear.
up, though.
Mm.
It's not like it
Yeah,
disappears
my
when you
magic
use it.
spear.
Lightning spear.
I think Crusher handed it back to him.
Yeah, he gave it
Yeah,
back to
the
him just
javelin-
playing
He
the
went
bench.
to
javelin
go pick it
of
up.
lightning.
He's a good boy.
I think he likes me more than he likes you now.
Debatable.
He played
Aw.
bench.
Oh.
No, sir. This man has not 61 strength, I swear.
It's been a long rest, right?
It's an ale drake, not a dragon, necessarily. it's a-
I can give my HP back. Yeah.
Yeah, you can have your HP back. It's a
Yay.
small creature that makes people drunk by breathing on them. It's like a little party favorite dragon.
Yep, perfect. I can use that in combat.
It definitely like fits Soundless personality.
Hey, Doug,
Personality.
Yes.
Don't I have like
I have
don't
one.
I have like a ring?
You have a bandana. Oh wait, and who got the ring of protection?
I got the ring, and it's not in my inventory.
Yeah, let me fix that. Sorry, I forgot to give that to you because I was busy giving you guys the other items.
Hey,
me just
man,
come in here.
I got the Wand of Secrets and the Headband of Intellect in the past couple sessions, so
When did you get the Wand of Secrets?
I don't
Oh,
even know.
that was during I know.
These are
It
the
was-
dark times.
Yeah, it was
dark
during
times.
it's like when I got my staff.
Oh,
That
Dune
must have been
Goons.
it. The Dune Goons.
The Dune Goons. All right, I'm giving you the ring. I'm gonna go into your character sheet, Chadrick, and I'm just going to assume you attune to that.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right, so I'm going to give you a global +1 bonus to all your saves and AC.
Yo.
Actually, I can't do your AC. You need to do that. You need to do that yourself.
Okay.
So just assume that you have +1 higher than whatever you can calculate. All right. Alrighty. So, without further ado, let us get into the session for today.
Here we go.
As you recall, last session we had finished with you guys getting ready for a night's rest. You're in the
Yeah.
Royal Oak Inn inside of the city of Goldcrest. You have heard wind that there is a tournament taking place tomorrow. You've all decided to enter in order to attempt to gain the grand prize of the tournament, which is a rather sick-looking axe.
Yeah. So we can be appease Gold Boy. Gold Boy.
Following that, I assume you guys sort of the next morning wake up refreshed. All of you had a long rest. You have all your items, everything's charged and ready to go for the day ahead of you.
Oh, I'm attuned to the builder, I think, currently.
Oh yeah, you can just change it if you want.
I can
Or you could roll.
I feel like I have to roll. Rolling is important to me.
I don't have that page open. Let me get it open.
It's D24. 4.
A 4. That is. Which one is a 4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. You can read all languages. Yeah, that's the scribe.
The scribe! I can write really nice letters.
You can write really nice letters. Unfortunately, it's not going to help you out in combat at all.
Yeah, it definitely won't. Sucks.
All right. So, without that happening, you guys are free to take your day as you expect. You're expected sometime around noon at the Fighters Guild.
Okay.
There's also a lot of little things you guys might want to discuss because there's some things happening in the background that you might want to figure out what to do with.
What indeed?
So, what do you guys do?
You know,
Well-
I gotta get my food.
Okay, so you head out and you want to talk to
The barkeep.
you want to walk up to the Minotaur barkeep Galazim. The crew, by the way, is not here currently. I never. Frank's over here though.
Frank's over there.
Frank, my boy.
You walk up to Galazim.
Alakazam,
I
Oi, what's going on?
Can I get some food and
Some
a
what?
beer?
What do you want? Little buddy. Give it a second. Long line.
Sausage and bacon
Sausage, bacon,
with eggs. And,
eggs.
and
Normal
the
beer or
best.
variety stout.
the best drink you got.
Okay. 2 gold pieces. Holds out his hand. You give him 2 gold?
Okay. Yep.
right,
Rattler
sick.
spends an absurd amount of gold on those drinks.
They're incredible.
They're
All right.
fun.
So with that, your order will be brought out to you shortly. As a matter of fact, he pours you your drink right now.
Oh, okay.
And he slides it down the table to you.
Do I have to roll for this again?
You do have to roll every single time you drink a variety stout.
And what am I rolling?
It's a D100. And you never put the slash before the roll.
Oh!
Very close. You put a space in there by accident. 18. Okay. So it's kind of like it's kind of got like a dark reddish color to it. And as you sort of drink it back, you immediately become drunk, but also your eyes kind of narrow and become super focused, and you can like tell everything that's going on inside the tavern.
It's super focused.
Yeah, you're simultaneously intoxicated and also very aware of everything around you.
Oh, that man just picked his nose over there.
Very true. You see a dwarf over there, mining for gold.
I guess his job is never done. God. I don't. I don't know what I would do with this.
Don't do anything. You can just go sit around and enjoy it.
Okay,
You
Yeah.
don't, it's a random effect of a drink you paid for.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
go
gotta have it.
sit over here with Frank.
Yeah, Frank looks at you. Nods as you approach. How are you doing? You doing okay? You look Is it a little early to be drinking?
What time is it?
Looks at his sundial. It's about 7 o'clock.
It's no sun in here.
What are you talking about? It's magic.
7 o'clock in the morning. That's late enough.
Let's
Next.
lead.
Keep jugging my drink.
All right. One of you the rest of you want to come out and do some stuff?
Yeah, I come out.
I'm going.
Or
Sorry, you go
Ye-
first.
okay, I scurry out with Alfred and crawfish and edge crawfish around my neck, and
Yep.
I walk and I'm just like I
Oh. Who owns Edge? Is
I
it you,
do.
Sana? Sana, do you want to have Edge split or do you want to have the only Edge?
we're gonna keep only edge for right now.
Okay, all right. So you don't split Edge.
Yeah, not quite yet. I order some food. Hey,
Oh, what'll it be? What do you want?
some hash browns,
Hash
Eggs.
browns? Yep. Eggs? Mhm.
pancakes. Yeah.
Pancakes? Yep. Okay. Drink?
Do they have soda in this world? That
Probably not.
probably not. Water.
Water? Yep. Okay. Yep. You slide you a glass,
Yeah, I
and your food will be out shortly.
pick up. I walk and I see Elena. I just sit right next to Elena. Hello.
Yep. She looks up at you.
Can I move? Can we flirt?
Do you want to try to right now? You think this is the best time? You can only do it twice per session.
Well, I mean, maybe I can get an advantage later.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I see Chadwick is raring to go.
Yeah, I'll wait, and
Oh, yeah,
I'll
Ze-
eat.
Zico was next. Zico was next.
I mean, with food, and I'm just admiring Elena.
It doesn't matter. If you want to go, you can go.
All right, I'm gonna hop out there. Also go to Kalazim. Noticing out of the corner of my eye that Ragnar had also purchased an expensive beverage, I walk up and ask for a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios.
Yeah.
And
100%.
and a strong beverage as well.
Yeah, you want to spend 2 gold for a
Oh, yeah.
variety
Oh,
stout?
yeah,
All right,
baby.
go ahead and roll your dice and give me 2 gold.
All right, -2 and /rule.
An 84. That's a high number. What does that one do for us? Oh, okay. All right.
Oh no,
Here.
I'm not sure about this.
Uh,
Giggling.
okay. Can you roll me? Sorry. Zico, can you roll me another 24 sided die?
Yes, I can. 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, he slides you this sort of like tall drink. It's sort of like in this like very I just say sharp because it's not round, but a very angular stout. And it's a hefty drink. It's got a sort of like red cinnamoniness to it. And inside there, at the bottom, there is a gold coin.
There's a gold coin in the bottom.
There is a gold coin floating at the bottom of your drink.
Mm.
That's not good.
I'm going to bring my
Half price
beverage
drink.
to the table and sit next to Ragnar, and
Yep.
then I'm going to promptly, like, out of the corner of my eye, look at him while I down this beverage and catch the coin in my teeth.
Ooh. To specify, you do finish the drink before you take the coin.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're safe.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
All right.
Oh no.
Duly noted.
Okay.
It's sort of like a very sweet cinnamony kind of. It's got more of like a microbrewery taste to it than like anything else.
Okay.
I love that for you.
Wait. So I get one of my gold back?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, hell yeah.
Woo!
Yep.
Half price drink.
Woo!
And with that, Zico, you want to come on out?
Okay, I'm going to walk up to Crusher and I am going to like sort of bend down and like put my hands like just on my knees to get like closer to eye level with him, and I'll say, okay, so we're going to go out. Do you want to stay here where it is quiet and I will bring you some food to eat before I go, or would you like to come with us?
Yeah, I want to stay here.
Okay, that's fine. What do you like to eat? Like, what is your
Anything's
favorite
fine.
thing?
It's okay.
Okay, but like, what is your favorite though?
No, it's fine. I don't really know.
Hmm. Okay, well, I guess you like the steak that I brought you last time, so I'll
Yeah,
just
it
bring
was-
you
it was pretty
another
good.
one of those.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, I will return
All right, bye.
very briefly, and then I will be gone. Watch the room. What?
He goes to sleep.
Okay, bye.
I did a snore pattern. It's
So rude.
That's the universal symbol. Okay, you walk up to Calzi.
cry.
All right, what's going on?
I need like the biggest piece of like meat that you have.
Okay, yep, coming up. And he would sort of like, you cooked?
You know, I don't know. I think you would need to cook it. I think that he's a little too small to eat it raw.
Very well. Yeah, and he sort of starts working on it. And a few minutes later, you have your little comically large steak. And do you want to order anything for yourself?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you have a steak.
Woo. I'm going to go very quickly. Give it. I'll just set it like in the room, and then I will go out to join the others.
Okay, yeah. And you don't get anything for breakfast?
No, I'm gonna cast Goodberry.
Okay, what a. Okay, yeah, it works.
And I will simply eat one of my good berries.
Okay.
I did not take a long rest, so my spell slots are all kind of crazy.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
There we go.
All right.
All right.
And I will say hello, Helena. Hello, Frank. It is wonderful morning.
You're talking specifically to them. Frank sort of looks at you. Yeah, it's quite nice out actually. I mean, we're on the ground, but
Yeah, but like I can imagine that it's like a really nice day outside.
it is
probably.
quite nice. Yes, correct. The sun is up high in the sky. The people are out in forest enjoying the day. It was hell to get here.
Well, we are glad that you are here.
I'm happy to be here. Are you going to be joining the tournament? Have you already signed up?
Yeah, I did, and we all
Oh.
did.
Perfect. Very good. I hope to see you there.
I'm really excited. I think it's going to be fun.
I hope to see good things from you.
Are
I
you
hope
going to be
you do
competing,
good
Frank?
things.
He looks at you like you've insulted him.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You insist that I would not participate in a championship of martial strength?
Yeah,
No,
Frank
I-
is like
I asked
really
if he's
good at
going
stuff.
to.
Yeah, but you knew he was gonna be participating.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would
okay.
be very surprised if Frank did not compete.
Helena,
He's so
are you
strong
going?
and he can jump so far.
Helena, are you going to compete?
Oh, I was thinking about maybe participating with Frank, yes?
Ah. Throckmorton.
I mean... What? What are you talking about?
No. I'm just looking over here.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Every single time I get to see Throckmorton, internally I feel anxious.
Within Brunswick.
Sorry, you start feeling anxious. And she looks at you. I will be cheering for you, though, of course.
Aw,
I hope you'll be doing the same for me.
cute. Answer her.
Okay. No, it's fine. I'll be over here.
What the frick?
Okay, well, did we just... His sonnet has fallen off a cliff?
Hello?
I think so.
I
we'll
disappeared.
have to- Oh, that's
No,
very
I'm here.
bad timing.
I'm here. I'm here. Oh, wait, no, where am I?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Ish, did you hear what I said to you?
No, I did not. Sorry, I blanked
Sonnet
out.
basically said, I'll be cheering for you, hope you'll cheer for me. Or, Elena did.
Of course, I'll cheer for you every day for the rest of my life.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
You're welcome. And she looks like a schoolgirl just admiring Helena.
That's
Nice,
like so
okay.
cute for Helena.
That's a big step forward for her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is.
Yeah, she's getting there. I'm wooing her. Give it time. Let me work my
It's
magic.
really cute.
It's really cute. I blanked out for a moment, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we noticed. It was like full blown gone.
I was really out here like, what? Answer her!
You can't just not answer that.
Daydreaming.
Yeah, I was just daydreaming. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
About it.
After a couple minutes of chatting and discussing, your food comes and you enjoy a nice breakfast. You also notice that a sort of strange group of individuals has entered into the tavern and sat down at the table that you used to sit at normally.
It is Throckmorton, Wolf, Hart. I don't know the other three, but I know Throckmorton.
Throckmorton, Brunswick.
Yeah, I don't feel like taking off their names. I'm too lazy.
Wait, they're not the same people?
You have never seen those people before. You also don't know their names. I just happen to leave their names out of them because I don't feel like taking them off.
But that'll get confusing.
No, that is literally their names.
But
It's fine. Don't worry about
doesn't Sana know Throckmorton or Otto?
Yeah, you know Throckmorton. Do you know the other three at the table?
No, I don't. No.
That's my point.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I don't know any of them. That's confusing.
Nope.
Can I feed Helena my food? Just like a little bit of my food. No.
That's a little dry. Yeah, I mean maybe. Go ahead and roll me a check to see if that works.
Let's do the persuasion roll. Woo! 21.
A 20, maybe. Yeah, I think you can convince her to for maybe a bit. Go ahead. Do you want to try to go for a court here, or what do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna go for a court here.
Okay, all right. Go ahead and roll a check.
Alright,
Those people look cool.
got 20.
Okay, I will write down a 20 as a success for you.
Yay!
And I think that's a middle tier quality court right there. So let me just write that down.
Yep.
So that's gonna be 8 points. Okay. Don't mind that little introduction. Yeah, this is all happening, and then you also notice another group enter into the tavern.
So many groups.
Do I notice any of these coming in?
You notice all of them coming in. You don't
Okay.
recognize most of them. You've never seen
Yeah.
the people you think.
I turn to my party and I'm like, well, it seems our competition has arrived. Might as well go scope them out.
The group,
I leave the table.
the group in the top right, there's one of them that has a big hat, and I think that she looks really cool.
I approach.
You telling me you like her and not this guy?
Which one?
Oh, I'm gonna enhance his art because he's the funniest thing I've ever made. Please enjoy this character.
Oh my god.
I mean, I like that he has fish, but like she looks really cool.
You telling me you don't like this guy?
I'm
Oh,
not telling
no.
you I don't like him. I'm just saying he doesn't catch my eye the same way the pretty girl does. Like, what do you
Yeah,
want from me?
she's great. I do really like
Yeah,
her art.
she's
It's
really
something-
great.
Cute. Look at her.
Definitely not the first time
I
I've
like
used it.
I like the little skirt going on. Very cute. 10 out of 10.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
she's adorable.
Can you sort of walk up to this table, Chadrick?
Greetings.
I like more muscle girls, but that's
Greetings, Chadrick. How are you doing?
Wait, he knows my name.
He takes off his helmet, and it's the guy who brought you into the fighting, like the back of the Fighters Guild yesterday.
Oh, okay, okay. It seems you have a fine memory.
Of course, please sit down.
I take a seat.
How are you doing?
Simply swell. I had a fantastic night's sleep, and I'm in good spirits for the competition.
I hope you'll perform well today at the competition.
I'm assuming you and the rest of your party will be competing.
Of course.
Is this them?
Yes.
Might we introduce ourselves?
Sure.
I am Chadrick Minnie McKinney.
Pleasure to meet you, Chadrick. I'm Grail.
Grail. Well,
yes.
well to meet you. And who are those that you've brought with you?
This to my left, and he points to the woman, and she introduces herself. Her name is Aura.
I love her.
To her left, to her actually, well, technically to her right. No, it is her left in that case. To her left is Sky, and following that is the fourth member of their party, Walleye,
Walleye.
Like a fish.
like a fish.
Wait, is a fish called walleye?
Oh,
There is a fish called Walleye.
Huh,
It's
I
a
didn't
very
know
good
that.
fish. I like
didn't
that.
know that. I need to
My
try
favorite
it.
fish.
I never
we,
knew that.
we used to get it. You get it from ice fishing up in Canada.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
good
learn
fun.
something new every day.
Hey, Doug, I have to
Yes.
ask, do I recognize any of these people?
No, you do not.
Apart from Grail.
You do not recognize anybody.
Okay,
Bro.
cool.
And they sort of they will sit around and chat with you if you wish to talk to them about anything. Do you notice the other members of his party look kind of skeptical to associate with you, but he's 100% down to talk to you.
Oh my god, I love him.
Can I insight check why they're so apprehensive?
Sure.
What a pal.
Okay, I got negative wisdom, so we're gonna see how this goes.
It's pretty obvious. They're competition to you. Like you're their competition.
Okay. If I buy them around, would that help?
Maybe a little bit, but they're still not going to trust you because they're going to be fighting you in less than like 4 hours.
Okay. Does that insight check give me any information on like what classes they are or anything?
It's not terribly hard to figure out. Also, they're not player characters,
Okay.
but they do fit into the archetypes.
Okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah,
I guess the art is pretty obvious.
It's not hard. You also know one of those character arts because that was a character you played, so
Oh yeah.
you know exactly what class she is.
Oh my god, I recognize it. Oh,
What a
no.
time to be alive.
Wait, what?
You renamed her at least.
I did, yes.
All right. I guess I bid that group farewell, and good luck in the competition. You are likely going to need it.
Of course. Oh wow, that's bold.
That's
No.
not a nice thing to say.
Wow.
The same to you.
I give them a short head bow and leave the table, like friendly competition kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it seems like we have some antsy competition. I say to the people at my table.
Do they? Were they nice? Are
Gr-
they?
Grail certainly was, but the rest seemed a bit apprehensive.
Well, I don't know. You're competing. Maybe they thought that you were trying to like scope them out, which, like, to be fair, weren't you trying to do that?
Yes, a point.
I nod subtly.
They sensed that you had ulterior motives. You should just try to make friends in like a genuine way by like trying to get to know people like you did with us.
Perhaps after the competition.
Well, I guess, but does competing against them really change like who they are as people?
I will consider it after we take our win.
Oh, where are those dwarfs going? Okay, bye.
Bye. Goodbye,
off
dwarves.
to the
We will
mines.
see you later, dwarves.
No one
Those
is
guys.
at Throckmorton's table.
Oh wait. So Doug, how's it looking between Sana and Helena's relationship?
I cannot give you an answer to that question, but it's definitely growing. It will never go. Well, actually, that's not true. It can go down.
It can go down if I fuck up somewhere.
You've been doing a very good job so far.
Yay! I've been very good. Very proud.
So the tavern is beginning to sort of. I mean, it's been an hour or so since you guys got up, so it's probably actually more than that, probably 2 hours or so. So it's probably like maybe 9 o'clock, getting close to 10. So people are starting to sort of calm down around here.
Yeah, we're all just sitting here chatting,
Yep.
chilling,
Having a grand old time.
waiting for the tournament to start.
Yep. Mhm.
Oh, Zico.
Yeah.
Where's your dog?
Crusher, he's in the room. He wanted to stay.
Okay, good.
Somebody's
Still a bit
scared.
traumatized.
He just wanted to stay. So I got him some food, and I will leave him be.
Okay, yeah.
Oh boy, we got another group.
Well, everyone that is entering is so interesting looking.
Who are them?
I've never seen so many different types of people.
Just that one over there say Swath.
Chadrick,
No,
this
it's
is your
mouse
Oh, that's
pointer.
her mouse
Uh-huh.
pointer.
What?
Magic.
What did
this
you say,
is your
Doug?
chance. You could go up to that group and just like try to be friends with them and like not ask about like competition things.
Basically, don't screw it up this time.
You could like get to know them. I will go with you if you want.
Please do.
You don't have to hold his hand. Aren't you intelligent now?
Well, I wasn't planning to hold his hand. I just was going to walk over with him.
Yes,
All that intelligence
uh,
for nothing.
I reach out for Zico's hand,
I mean, I'll take it if
Oh,
you're
man.
offering.
and we walk over to the.
You take one step, Chadrick, and you stop.
Oh no.
And you feel
Oh,
a
no.
presence in the room
Oh no.
that is not the people in front of you.
Oh, no.
No. What?
Oh,
What does it? What kind of feeling does it give me?
Oh, I'm so.
It's a
curious.
pretty good feeling. It's like almost like beckoning you to come over.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's like the feeling of like a perfect sword slice. It's coming from the west. It's very obvious.
A weird way to describe
what's up?
it. The perfect sword slice.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
like
it feels
mid stride and Chadrick stops, so like I get a little bit like ahead of him and then stop. Like,
What's going on?
Ah.
where are we seeing?
okay.
What's that? Who dat?
So I instantly let go of Zico's hand and start like slowly wandering this way.
I watch. I just watch
You
this
also
mess.
don't. You see him walking over there. There's nobody in that chair.
I also just kind of tilt my head like, what the heck?
I'm in a bit of a trance.
Okay.
So why did you leave? Where is he going? Where is he going over there?
I don't know. I thought that we had the plan to do something, and then he just left me here.
And I was
Oh,
about to ask
that's
where this
sad. I
guy's
won't leave
head
you.
was.
I won't leave you, Zico. Where do you want to go?
We were just going to go. I was gonna try and help Chadwick make some friends.
You can do it to talk to him by
make some
yourself. You don't
friends.
need him to go along.
Yeah, it's true. I can.
I don't think Chadrick needs help to make friends. I think it's Ragnar who needs help to make
Have you
friends.
seen him?
I don't need help making friends.
Ragnar, are you sure?
Are we not friends?
Yeah, we're friends.
Then
But,
I didn't need help getting you.
More like acquaintances. I'm not sure about what you're talking about.
No, we're friends.
Oh wait, hold on. This is the wrong man. I can't believe I brought up the wrong man.
I was
Give me a
like,
moment.
I was wondering about it being Spellbreaker.
Yeah, that was the wrong man. Let me go find the right guy. You can do your conversation first while I get it ready.
All right. Well, Ragnar, why don't you go over?
Yeah, why don't you
I mean,
go
I can
try
go
to
over.
make friends?
I can go over by myself if like you don't want to. But like, I think it's more fun if we go together.
Ragnar, you
Okay,
want? I'm
let's
gonna
go.
bet 5 gold that you cannot make friends with anybody in this anybody in this tavern. People at the
Donna,
stable
that's
excluded.
mean.
It's true though.
you're
Absolutely
you're
true.
on.
Yep.
You're
Yep.
on.
5 bucks that you
Says
can't do
you're
it.
on.
Go
Which way
ahead,
am I
Like
going?
betting
To this
against
table?
Go ahead,
friends.
All you have to do is go make a friend. That's the only prerequisite.
Okay. I'll
Go make
along.
go make a friend.
What's up?
Which table did you look up to? I'm busy doing prep stuff. I can't see. I mean, I can look at this.
The one directly to
Oh
our
my
like,
god! So you walk up to these 4 individuals who are like sitting here. They're not even talking to each other. It's like super hushed, kind of like looking back and forth, and they watch as you approach. And the guy in the red robes looks at you. Who might you be?
My name is Ragnar. Ragnar Lothbrok. That's not true. My name's Ragnar the Blue.
Ragnar the
doing?
Blue. What a name. Where might you be from?
Wait, Doug, where am I from?
I mean, I know you're from Old Flame.
I'm from Old Flame.
Ah, of course. That explains the physique, I suppose. What do you want to bother us with? We're busy.
Just wanted to introduce myself to you guys.
Ah, it's a pleasure.
Likewise, who may you be?
Oh my god, he's doing it. Impressive.
I am just like bright-eyed behind him.
I'm sorry, this is a funny joke reveal, so I gotta keep kind of
Oh,
get myself
no.
centered here.
Oh no! Oh
As you look at
no!
him, it sets in. You recognize the facial features.
Oh no!
They're sharp and chiseled.
So I know this person.
Oh
You
my
don't know
God,
this
I
person, but
love
you know
it.
somebody who looks just like him.
Oh
They
my
could be related.
God. This is the best time of my life.
He holds out a hand to shake. Name's Bradrick.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Oh
Brad.
my God.
I reach out and I shake his hand. Nice to meet you, Bradrick.
The fact that Ragnar has a
Very
murder.
interesting name.
Oh my God, I'm
That's-
dying.
It's a very
I told you yours was shit.
Bradrick.
Listen, it's a great name.
Oh, sorry.
God, that's funny. Uh,
And where do you hail from, Bradrick?
I hail from Rasan. Don't worry. You might not know about it.
Oh no, we know about it.
Yeah, we
He's calling you an idiot.
Well, that's very not nice.
It's pretty subtle though, so you can call him out on it if you want.
That's not very nice.
It certainly wasn't intended to be.
Why are you assuming I wouldn't know
Oh,
where that was?
No reason in particular.
Do you have a last name?
Isn't Ragnar like the most intelligent in
Ah.
the group?
No, I am.
he's smarter than Zico.
He's smarter
I
than
don't know if
Zico, but you know, common sense and being intelligent is completely different things.
True.
Why would you care so much about my last name, eh? You
Just
barely
for-
even have one, Mr. Blue.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Zico, Sana's just
call you
watching
Mr.
this
Blue
shit
more
show
often.
and enjoying it.
I think it kind of has like a nice ring to it, actually.
What?
You just have a first name.
Mr. Blue.
similar.
It is
Mr.
good.
Blue.
As someone that does not have a last name like at all, like I think it's kind of fun.
I see. And are you here for the festival? There we go. I don't know what it took so long to say.
The festival and the tournament are merely a speed bump on our journey.
Well, where are you going?
That's classified, unfortunately.
Classified.
I am on official government business.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I see.
are you like all official?
Yes, I suppose.
Hmm. They just hire anybody nowadays, huh?
Holy
Ragnar, that's
shit!
nice.
man.
Ragnar, you're trying to make friends.
He started it.
He kind of like smirks.
Stop it.
I knew civility was wasted on brutes such as yourself.
Well, I guess I'm not yet 5-year-old boys.
There's still like 4 more people. Okay, I can try to make friends with.
You got 4 chances, Ragnar.
Now,
Do you mind leaving? You're kind of getting in the way of our meal preparations. We're getting ready for the day.
are you this group's leader?
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be moving then. I
Um,
walk away. I don't want to deal with anybody else who's
Uh,
acquainted with this guy.
I look between Ragnar and Bradrick, and very quickly before I follow Ragnar, I will bow and give like a little wave of my hand, and I'll cast Druidcraft, and the smell of flowers will envelop around him, and I'll say, "It was nice meeting you.
Oh, quite nice. He gives you a little clap and a wave.
Good luck at the tournament. Bye bye."
Oh,
And
nice
I'll
person.
scurry after Ragnar.
Yeah, you scurry after Ragnar.
She walks by me and I'm just like, I'm gonna destroy him.
It's not nice. We're trying to make friends. That's not
I
how you
was
make
trying.
friends.
I tried. Okay,
But
he was
you
being
did
a
not
smart
try.
ass.
You did not try any harder than you would have with like Chadrick.
That's a lot already.
Okay, that was a bold statement. Hold on.
Oh boy. What?
Nothing.
Like you barely tried. And you
I
got
tried.
angry so fast.
I went in there with the best intentions. He was a smartass.
Okay. But like sometimes people are like unsure of your intentions, so you need to like approach things with an air of patience. Because like he's probably going to think that you're like much meaner than you actually are because of that one. Like first impressions are important.
Well, he definitely didn't even try to give a good first impression, did he?
Sure, he was trying in his own way.
It's interesting how you're giving him more credit than you're giving your friend.
Well, it's because I know you, and I know that you are capable of being a nicer person. You just let your temper get the better of you. Like, you're never all that mean to me, right?
That's fair.
So, like, if you could just approach other people in, like, the way that you approach me and talk to me, I think that you would have a lot better luck.
Has Ragnar gained a friend yet?
No, he made some enemies
You
though.
said have 4 more tries, okay? You said I
Yeah.
have 4 opportunities.
You had 4 opportunities. You wasted 2.
2. I wasted 1.
Well,
you
no.
literally only talked to one person.
You talked. Well, no. You talked to one person. You got like 2. You got 2 more tries, Ragnar. 2 more tries.
I think
I'm gonna walk over to the group that
I think I'm going
Chadwick
to.
failed.
I think I'm gonna start following them though. Just,
yeah.
I just
Okay,
wanna-
so you walk
after.
over.
I
You walk over.
I just wanted
do you want to sit down at the table? The girl kind of looks at you and waves as you sort of walk over.
I
hello.
wave.
I
I
wave
wave.
back.
I actually wave
greetings.
back
Wait, no, it's not his
and may I sit here?
Of course, please sit down.
I sit right here.
So you sort of.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the offer.
did right
And his
there.
teammates yet again look like, why are you talking to these people? And he's just chatting, like being totally chill.
Just get in here, I guess.
How are you
Sitting
guys
is
doing
hard.
today?
What, bro? Thank you. How are you doing yourself? Have
Pretty
you thought of your
good.
team name yet?
Team
No.
name? No, wait.
We
How
have
are they
to
going
name
to
our
announce
team.
you at the tournament?
right, I didn't
That
think
is
about
a
that.
good question.
We never were told to make make up a team name. Well, maybe we were.
I mean, you
we
don't
just
need
forgot.
one, but
Ah,
I figured you'd want one, no?
that'd
Wait,
be pretty
what's your
neat.
team name, if you don't mind me asking?
With Team Grail.
Team
You
Grail.
just named the team after yourself.
Yes, I am the captain.
That makes sense. I looked over to
That
the
is a
other other 4.
wonderful
I just
team
kind of
name.
glanced at the other 4.
We don't have a captain though, so I don't know.
The-
Well, like, who has the
We might-
highest?
Ah.
I glance over at the other 3. Well, I just want to get Doug, can I get how they feel about the
Oh, being named Team Grail?
yeah.
It's a combination of being a little apprehensive about it and also absolutely terrified to be on the team.
Oh. Can I make it
They genuinely look uncomfortable to be here.
can I make a insight check and try to like look at them and like look at Braille and then look at each of them
Now I feel bad for
and
them.
try to figure out why they would be terrified.
Sure, go ahead.
I have no fucking clue.
Let me see what you rolled.
I don't know.
Sam.
10 is
Gotcha.
average.
You don't have any terrible idea.
All right. Well,
I'll let you roll it with advantage because you have special insight. Do it again.
All right, I'll do it again.
Just one more time, normal.
All right. Oh no. All right.
Still no idea.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
still have no idea. Oh well. I guess.
You tried.
Yeah, I tried. It could be worse. So,
Was it really a dog again,
did
Seiko?
are you guys just staying here
What's
for
up?
the tournament, or do you have business here?
Who are you addressing particularly?
Just everybody.
Walleye. I'd lived in India my whole life. He starts rambling in horrible Scottish about
Yeah,
how
it's
he's
like-
lived here for his whole life.
Oh,
Neat. And
Anyway, hey, dude.
hello.
I like your accent.
Thank you.
Yeah, very.
You're
interesting.
welcome.
Very interesting. Now I'm curious what name we should name ourselves.
Well, I don't know. Like, who is like the strongest presence like on our team?
Team Crusher.
I think that sounds a little bit aggressive, don't you?
I mean,
You said who was the
how
strongest.
how about let's not name ourselves after one of us. Let's just make up a name.
I mean, Crusher is certainly the strongest of the four of us.
That's debatable. He's definitely strong. He's definitely strong, though.
Are you planning to fight him?
No, I'm not.
Are you planning to get into like a competition of strength with him?
No, I mean he's probably physically stronger than me, but
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I just like pull out. I just kind of slowly pull out Artie, like, but he doesn't
Put it
have big boy
away.
gun. Well, but
Don't
why? I
Don't
like the
pull
gun.
out gun in the tavern.
Fine, Mom.
I apologize,
shoved,
guys.
I shoved the massive pistol.
I
back in
apologize
my-
to Grail for this little
Oh
discussion.
no,
we're
no
having.
worries, please. I insist.
How about Team Misfit?
Oh, that fits you quite well.
Oh.
I figured.
Thanks for your vote of confidence, Trail.
I love him.
You could definitely see that we don't belong
This
together.
is being nice.
All just misfits sitting in the same group.
Probably come up with something better. What do
Well,
we all
until we
have in
do.
common?
That's a nice. We are misfits.
We could just call ourselves Team Riftborn.
I think that's a good idea. Aren't we like trying to keep that a secret?
Nah, they don't. They wouldn't
Why
know
are we
it.
talking about it now?
Why not? It's not like they know anything about it.
No,
I think that's a bad idea.
That's a bad idea.
It'd be pretty funny.
No.
Watching everybody pass out.
I don't think it would be. Stop.
Anyway,
That's
I'm
not
not gonna.
funny.
It would be absolutely hilarious. 100%.
No, it wouldn't.
It would. Anyway, I'm
And
gonna.
about you guys are
Very
doing.
disapproving look.
Yeah, one of
I,
them would, like Sky would look at you and say, "Yeah, of course, why not? Please."
Awesome. I'll be right back. And I
You see that
wander
like
away real quick to go order
I,
some drinks.
you know what? You know what? You know what? With edge crawfish, I multiply them.
you're gonna split edge. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
How
gonna
many
split-
edges do you make? You can make up to 10.
I'm gonna split like 2.
Okay, you make 2 edges.
Yeah, and this is my furry friend, Edge Crawfish. Can you say hello? Say hello, Edge.
Edge telepathically goes to one of them and goes, "Greetings, mortal. I am Edge Crawfish."
I love him so much.
And they're like, "What the fuck?"
Can I telepathically
No, you cannot. He can initiate a conversation, but you have to like ask him for one.
hey Edge, can I talk to you about something?
Yes. What is it?
Can you and in my head I go can you go put your clones on Aura and Sky? Just make yourself look friendly. Don't make them think anything is going on.
I mean, what is going on? Are we not trying to be
So
friendly?
you split this ferret into interdimensional versions of itself. After you've had to address them and it called them mortals, and it starts to crawl across the table toward them, and they both like are like, "Don't want this." Like, "No, please. I think we're quite fine. You can stay over there."
Oh, okay. I suppose.
Way to make it weird,
come back.
Sana.
Come back, Edge.
Edge should have walked back.
Wait,
over
no,
you.
wasn't I talking to Edge in my head?
You were, yeah, but like they sort of like walk over, like it starts to, you said go wrap around their necks and be like nonchalant. After they've realized it is a magical ferret.
Magical ferret.
Sam.
Magical ferret.
You see,
Oh well.
you see how it works.
I tell Edge to dispel his clones.
Hey, Alakazam.
Well, anyway, it's been a good time to talking to all of you, but I'm gonna go now. And she steps back to Helena.
Alakazam.
Well,
I'm so
I step
sorry.
back to Helena.
What's up?
I said Alakazam. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was double checking the last things here. So you walk up to Kalazim. Alright, what's going on, Mike? What do you need?
I get. Oh, I guess Sana's gone. Can I get 6 of your best drinks?
Oh, you know it, Mike. 12 gold.
Okay. I give him the 12. Hold on. Uno segundo.
If you
What
give
it
them
must
NPCs,
be
I
like
won't
to
roll
have
for them.
gold to burn.
Awesome. Now, what did you say?
If you that's fine. If are you gonna go give them to NPCs or do you want to give them to the party?
To the
Who are you gonna give them to, basically?
to
Okay,
Grail's
that's fine.
party and me and Tico.
Oh, that's fine.
Awesome.
So he slides you 6 drinks, and you sort of with your big clawed hands grab them all up, and you're able to make your way over to the table.
As he approaches, I'm just telling Aura how much I like her hat.
She is really confident because of this hat. The hat, massive confidence booster.
It's a beautiful hat.
I know, right? It's incredible. It keeps the sun out of my eyes. It's incredible. It also
It's beautiful and it's functional.
it also casts mage armor on me every day. It's incredible.
I love that.
Guys, I'm back. Here are your drinks.
I
really
love
love
it.
that.
I
hat
respect
is so cool.
You sort of
Yeah,
slide.
it's
The,
really nice.
I just realized Grail's repping that Ukrainian color scheme.
Yeah.
I just didn't realize it until now. Yeah. All right. Zico, you've been slid a drink. Do you want to drink it?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. Let's see that dice roll. I'm only gonna roll for them in a box.
44.
Wow.
Hope it
And
doesn't
then what
suck.
are you gonna get, Ragnar?
Hope I don't die.
Hold on. Slash roll 100.
Oh my gosh, these drinks are getting out of hand. All right, let's see.
Oh,
So
no.
Zico,
I'm nervous.
incredible. You sort of chug down your drink and sort of, wipe the froth, and then you turn into a sheep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is the best day of my life.
You're welcome.
You not turn into a sheep? Damn.
Yes.
Just
I'm
looking
just,
as I'm sipping on my
I'm
drink, I'm
just
like,
clippy clopping around the room.
that's
It lasts for a minute, then you turn back.
Clip it,
kind of
clip it.
adorable.
You can repeat this
What
effect for the
kind of
next hour by burping.
What's
I did I did the couple of jumps, and then when I was back into my form, I sat back down. And it was like amazing,
Incredible.
incredible.
Ragnar, what the? You're kidding me.
Oh boy.
So you sort of like have a sip, and it doesn't do anything. It's kind of like this, like sort of like viscousy green liquid. And, you
Yeah.
just have another sip. Doesn't do anything. You want to have a third sip?
Yeah.
So, roll me a d4.
Oh
Oh
my god.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Your eyes open and dilate, and the camera zooms back, and we see like neurons firing in your head. For the next 4 minutes, you have true sight.
Nice.
True sight.
Neat.
You basically have yet again gotten Stonk's perception for no reason. Do you want to have another drink, or do you think 3 sips is enough?
Nah, let's go for it.
All right, roll me a con
Oh.
save.
My God.
Con save.
You're confident something would have happened there if you weren't a more like tough guy. Like it would have been bad.
Wait, what?
You're
Nothing
confident
bad
that,
happened.
that something bad would have happened if you had failed there, and there's no benefit for drinking further.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it would fuck you up for the next 6 hours. So,
Yeah, no, I'm good.
and then the table rolled a 77.
Ooh, what did
Hope
they
they
get?
got a nice beverage.
Yeah, I hope so too. Trying to make a good impression.
Huh. That's a fun drink. So they sort of have these like beautiful bronze mugs, and they drink them back. And they look like they're just enjoying it. So it's sort of, from what you can tell, it has a good taste to it. And like you just kind of notice like strange things start to happen at the table. Like it's hard to tell exactly what it is, but like I'm trying to think how it would work. Nothing happens because this is the first drink. Nothing happens. There is a special effect, but it doesn't trigger.
Okay.
Oh, that was quite good.
Hope you guys
Hooray.
enjoyed it. Yay.
Meanwhile, Chadwick.
Yes.
Yeah,
let's go back to
let's-
Chadwick.
Let's
Now that I
go.
officially
Wow.
have the Shadow Walker on the map,
I'm so curious.
Yes, okay.
Oh, he looks so cool.
let me get you a Shadow Walker enhance.
Oh, please do.
Look at
That's
that man.
terrifying.
I feel like
looks
all the
awesome.
coolness is wasted on Chadwick. He's
Not
so
wa-
cool
it's
for
not
So
no
it looks
reason.
Yeah,
his
but he's
approach.
got a brother like Bradrick.
It's not
So
wasted.
Chadwick, you sort of sit down at the table, and Shadowwalker looks at you. Are you going to enter the tournament?
Indeed.
Incredible.
I'm
I just
keeping
wanted to-
my voice down as to not alert anyone around me.
Yeah, you feel like other people can see him, but nobody's ever reacted to his presence, and everybody's like kind of like nobody's hearing you, but there's a conversation going on. So is he, he's sort of sitting there talking to you. Let me pull up my notes. Where was I? He still looks at you. The solo competition, I believe that one is today. If you were to win this, it would do us a great honor. I'm sure you would know. My power hasn't been quite the same since you've taken me as your choice. This would certainly assist us in getting back on our feet, no?
What do you mean by your power hasn't been the same?
This sword, the power is sealed, and it is long ancient. It kind of builds and waxes and wanes, I suppose. Let me change it another way. Our power is as equally tied to the sword as it is tied to you.
An interesting prospect.
At the same time, as you have understood, hopefully, if you can amass fighting spirit, you will be able to make us powerful quicker.
I will certainly do my best.
Very well. In the event you need me, don't be afraid to call.
I give him a good nod.
You sound like you wanted to swing. Any questions?
I mean, unless there's an ability that I haven't yet taken advantage of, then
No,
not
unfortunately, I
really.
have nothing more to give you. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? My time is gone.
I look around for a minute, trying to see where he went, but probably to no avail. Decide to start wandering back.
Yeah, you can make your way over.
Making my way.
Making my
Downtown.
way downtown, walking fast on the street light.
Do I notice Mr. Bradrick?
I'll go and roll me a perception check.
Okay.
It's been a long time since you've seen him, so most definitely not.
Does he notice me?
No, he does not look at you. You see, he's kind of sitting there, and he's looking over his left shoulder. His eyes are locked on Zico and Ragnar.
Wonder why.
I
So,
sit down next to Sana.
Chadrick, why were you over there? Are you okay? Did you hit your head? I feel Chadrick's head for a fever. See if he has a fever or not.
No, my sentient sword called me over.
Oh. What did the sentient sword say?
It said I better win that 1v1 contest.
I see. Have you been taking your meds, Chadrick?
I
not very
haven't
nice.
the slightest. What you mean?
Wait, what? Like, hold up. Shaman, you
Medicare doesn't exist in this world.
Medicare doesn't exist in this world.
He's got a good point. It is true.
It's true. It's true. Okay, Chadrick, it's okay. If you want to see magic, if you see magic sword guy, I'll believe you, Chadrick. You're my
Is
friend.
Magic Sword Guy really the weirdest thing that's happened to this party?
I pat Sana on the head. If you see Astral Sea, I believe you, Sana.
I don't. I've never seen it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You
You
literally have.
I'm the only one who hasn't.
It's called Line, Zico.
No, that wasn't Zico. That was Swaff talking.
Yeah, sorry. It's
Okay.
called Line, Swaft. That's what it's called. I absolutely have seen that Astral Sea. I just don't. I'm just gonna lie about it.
I ask Sana, where are the others?
Over there. Point to the wall.
Zico is just continuing to talk animatedly to Aura about her hat, and she's like showing off
100% in.
she's like showing off like the gold ribbons around like her staff and her horn, and she is getting like so excited and just like she's happy to talk to someone that she is just like offhandedly casting Druidcraft to like the area around them smells like really good.
Yeah. Mhm. All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this sort of goes on for a while. Anybody want to do anything in particular here, or do we want to move forward?
I want to wait at least until Ragnar and Zico get back.
Sure. I mean, that's fine.
Still
How
trying to
long do you
make
guys
friends.
sit over there and chat, or do you want to go try somebody else? Ragnar, I feel like you've succeeded at making
Yeah, I
friends.
feel like you made a friend. At least one.
Okay. So I will hold on. I will dismiss myself from this table with some without trying to ruin this.
You did a great job.
Well, guys, it was great drinking with you. I had a lot of fun. It was good meeting you guys. And,
Wow.
I look forward to seeing you during the festival.
Yeah,
Of
good
course.
luck. I hope that you do really
Wow.
well at the tournament.
Wow, Ragnar actually trying to make friends.
And I stand up and I go to shake everybody's hand.
Aw.
Yeah, they would all sort of join in. You've sort of made yourself
Making friends.
you made friends.
Mm-hmm.
Did a good job.
Yay!
Well, what?
And I walk away back over to the table. See you
All
guys
right.
later.
Yeah, I'll give a quick bow and then I will scurry behind Ragnar.
Okay.
So Ragnar, did he make any friends?
La, 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 la.
I made a bunch of them. All four to be
Yeah,
exact.
Ragnar was like so good. Like, okay, so our first
I-
attempt at making friends did like not go super well, but like the second attempt went really well.
I have a question. Did you ask if they're actually your friends?
Who asked that?
Yeah, seriously, who asked that?
I mean, you could just say, "Hey, you want to be friends?"
That no.
Okay.
No.
Listen, everyone makes friends differently.
Yeah, but you know, you meet somebody once doesn't really necessarily makes you a friend. It just makes you acquainted.
Don't take this away from me.
Sana, did you
Then-
make a bet?
Might have made
Like,
a
what were
bet.
you expecting
Just
him
trying
to
to go-
do if you didn't
go-
think it was even possible to make a friend in one like encounter?
Huh? I didn't hear you.
Sounds to me like you were just trying to set him up, which is like not very nice.
Set him up. I would never.
Sounds like you lost this.
Insight check.
I.
Insight check.
Yeah. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I don't believe you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
19.
I did not set him up.
Okay.
It didn't really matter. I wasn't actually deceiving you. I was just playing coy.
Okay.
I turn to Zico and Ragnar and ask, what friends did you make?
Well, we saw Grail. We tried to talk to the people at the table, like,
And she like does like a little tiny like point behind her. Like she does turn around and look at them. But it's like very offhand. She's not actually trying to make contact.
You
with
look
them.
over your shoulder. Braddock's looking right at you.
Why?
I wave. I smile and wave, and then I turn back to Chadrick.
That creepy
Yeah,
like,
like,
wave
we-
like that. I guess.
No, she's not phased. She's just like, oh hi, like nice
Oh,
to
I
see you.
would be phased. I would look at him like, okay, hi.
But I turn back to Chadrick and I go, yeah, we tried to make friends with like the people at the table like right ahead of us, and like it didn't work all that well. Ragnar and this guy named Bradrick got into like a big fight. Not like a fight, but like they didn't seem to
I
like each other very
immediately-
much.
I stop Zico as soon as she says Bradrick, and I'm like, Bradrick, you say?
Yeah, do you know him? He's from Rassan.
I raise my eyebrows.
There's a guy named Bradrick.
Bradrick
Now
and
I got-
Chadrick.
Now I gotta meet this guy. Now I gotta meet this
Oh
guy.
my
A guy named
God.
Bradrick. I look.
I,
I
uh,
look over.
Oh,
I
Sana,
try,
wait,
I
I
try
don't
to
think-
stop Sana from going.
I don't think that you're gonna get the one.
Wait,
No,
what?
like he doesn't seem like a bad person. I think that he and Ragnar just got off on the wrong foot. I think that if we talk to him again, like I think that we could like, make friends.
I'm
Enough
I'm
Ricks
so
in my
I'm
life.
I'm so going to talk. I'm so going
Okay,
to talk
but
to him.
like he's dressed really fancy though, and like he seems to be here on like official business, which
Official
is very
business, you
like
say?
yeah, it's like very posh, isn't it?
Very
I,
posh, isn't it?
I'm going to. I'm
Make fun of me.
absolutely going to say hello to Bradford here.
Make fun of me.
What the-
I speak in Dragonborn.
Well, at least my nun. Sorry.
Or what
I
is
can
it called?
understand
Draconic.
that. I can understand Draconic.
Oh, you
Because I have
can?
the scribe.
You can
Oh,
speak any.
yeah.
She can speak any language.
I can
yeah.
speak any language.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Are we gonna
Well,
have a conversation in Draconic?
Yeah, yes. We are having a conversation in Draconic, which is the first time I've revealed this to Ragnar, so I'm sure he's gonna be surprised.
it.
All right,
Um,
go.
I start speaking Draconic to Zico and Ragnar,
Oh.
and I'm like, I have a brother named Bradrick. He is also from where I hail from, Razan.
No, I can't deal with another. I mean,
Well, like, what are the
that's
odds that it's
interesting.
like? What are the odds that it is like the same Bradrick?
I didn't know they
from
gave birth to more
Rosanna.
mini McKennies. It makes
Well,
sense.
We
Did you
didn't
happen to
get
get
his last name.
Oh,
No, we did not. He seemed
I
like
mean,
very cagey. He
please
didn't want
don't.
to give it.
The first names are already really close,
Okay, but
There's
like
no-
anyone could be named Bradrick, though.
but there's no like. They really
You are
try
not
too
the first.
hard.
You are not the first Dragonborn that I have met that has been named Ragnar. No.
But I'm the better one, right?
I try and peek
Yes.
over my shoulder
Hey.
Yeah.
to witness who they might be talking about.
Yeah. You
Well,
look over
at
your,
least
you look over
my
your shoulder and you
nun
can't
is-
see him because of the way you're seated.
Oh, okay. Can I like stealth? I'm
Sure.
gonna stealth and peek
Yeah,
around the
100%.
wall.
Roll it.
Huh?
Roll it.
Okay, rolling it. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
I
You
cannot give you
Yeah.
retroactive guidance. Sorry, bud.
You
Right.
you see Sana just like walk over here. Hello.
Who are you?
I
I,
think he's
would
gonna
just
be
like to
even.
apologize for my friend over there, Ragnar.
Apologize for me?
I see
Yeah.
that somebody in the group has some class. That's quite
Oh my
useful.
god, this is why I didn't want you to apologize
No,
for
he
me.
doesn't think I have any class.
Sana Nera, like just
Oh no,
briefly.
that isn't true. He would say it seems that some of you, because he definitely did appreciate Zico.
He just doesn't like
I
Dragonborn.
tried so hard.
You did a great job. You did, I can't knock what you did. That was incredible.
Sana just I like there's like a little twitch from Sana, and it's not nothing like too bad. She's just kind of like that's a very in her head. It's like that's a very odd thing to say.
Wait, do I hear her saying this from where I'm at?
No,
Wow.
I'm not
I was
saying
not.
it. I'm thinking it.
I was
Oh,
preparing. No,
very true.
the whole I apologize for my friend
Yes,
thing.
you probably do.
Oh, okay. So I prepare my spear, right?
Oh.
No, I'm joking.
Do I do I see him from
I say in-
here?
I say in Draconic, Ragnar, don't. Do
I tell
Stop
him
it.
over there for me.
Put it out.
not start a fight in the tavern.
So I heard that your name is Bradrick.
Batshit crazy.
It is Bradrick, yes. And who
Yes.
might I be speaking to?
No, it's just I had no idea that Chadrick has a brother. Absolutely have no idea. It's just
How tall is
we
Bradrick?
just have a friend named Chadrick, and yeah. It's just
I'm,
I just saw
face
like the
palming and,
significance in
tucking
your
my
names.
head behind the wall again.
You know a man named Chadrick?
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Oh, no,
Oh,
no, no,
Lord.
no, no.
I look
See-
at
Myself, I'm
my
not here, I'm
eye,
not here,
my
I'm not
eye,
here.
my eyes go to. Do I see Chadrick?
Passive perception.
Dude. I don't actually know.
It's 10 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom. You have +4. You do see Chadrick.
I
You
do
see him
see-
hiding approximately here,
I
looking
Yeah.
at
put my head
Bradrick.
behind the
Yeah,
wall.
Chadrick, do you
Yeah, you
wanna,
did, but you rolled a 13 stealth.
do you wanna try to communicate something
Oh,
to
no.
me? Like through
Um,
your to your
I
through
think
your
he's
face?
communicating just fine.
He's hiding.
Yeah,
He's definitely hiding.
yeah, but I
You
don't.
want to try communicating?
But does he want to try to communicate something to me?
He's hiding. He's already communicating.
I do the heel click thing to Sana, and I'm like, get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, so all of a sudden you just hear tap dancing in your head, Zana.
Did I try to roll to see if I actually know what that tap dance is? If that's just some weird part of my brain?
Jesus Christ.
Entirely up to you.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
see. I'm gonna roll to see if it's just some weird part of my brain. What roll would that be?
I'm really not trying to get Chadrick arrested today.
Well, my character has absolutely no idea. She knows she's hearing something. She sees Chadrick hiding, so I guess she'll make a realization that something's up. She doesn't really know what's up, but something's up. No, I I saw him in another city a while back. She lies effortlessly.
I thought he was your friend.
He is my friend, but I haven't seen him since
Already
I
caught
came
in
to
the
this
lie.
field.
God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, it's just a friend. I saw him, I think, back in New Chapel.
New Chapel, where's this?
Oh, it's just over
Oh, you
Over,
mean Far
uh,
Chapel?
far. New
New
Chapel. Yeah, New
Yeah.
Chapel. Absolutely, New Chapel. It's not on any maps. I don't think there is a
Yeah,
map
New
for it. It's just a
Chapel.
little.
This
It's
place we've
just.
never been.
It's just a little
I see.
town. Yeah, far yonder. It's right. It's okay. I just okay. Can't make a deception roll.
Yeah, you should. Now, unfortunately, you'll be doing it at disadvantage.
I do an inspiration.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do I just roll again
so
or do
roll
I
one
roll?
more- Roll one more dice, and you'll take the 19 if it's yeah.
Nah.
Okay, unfortunately, it's still a 9.
Okay. He absolutely knows I'm lying.
You don't know what I rolled.
I don't know what you rolled, but I'm gonna assume I'm not doing
I'm just
too
gonna
well.
tell you something. Bradrick's an idiot.
Oh man.
Nice.
Nice.
No.
I know.
Interesting. He doesn't seem it.
Yeah, no, I just noticed the significance in your names. I just thought that was interesting. I'm Sana, by the
Close.
way.
Pleasure to meet you, Sana. Well, we should be getting going. The tournament's about to start. And he stands up.
Of course. And
I really want to kill him.
I just walk away.
I'm like hyperventilating behind the wall.
Yeah, they leave the room.
So, okay, they leave, right?
Yeah.
So what's up with that, Chadrick?
I think I know that man.
Considering that you're the same names, they look familiar. They look similar to each other.
I don't know. He might not be though.
Doug, do I have any clue if he's the guy I think he is?
Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check to see if you can remember him. Because
You have a 19 intelligence now.
You do.
Ability check?
E.
Oh.
If you left home, so you left home pretty early, so you don't know what he grew up to look like. It's hard to tell
God,
if it's him or not.
Sucks.
The name's pretty damning evidence, but you're still not sure.
Is
You're
he
not
older
sure.
or younger than you?
Critical fail. Oh man. He's younger.
He's younger than you? By how much?
A mere year.
Oh. How
tall is he? Is he taller than you? He was sitting down like the whole time.
Unfortunately, he is.
It's funny to me. I don't know why.
I'm
that's so
taller than
funny to me.
everybody. I just think
You
it's
just
fun.
see me snickering in the background.
Zico is 6 foot tall.
Am I not taller than you?
You definitely are, yeah. I'm just
Ah.
saying that Zico is 6 feet tall. She's a tall lady.
All
So-
right.
I want to kill him.
No, you do not want to kill him.
I want to kill him.
No, you don't.
It's debatable.
All right, so are we going to the
We should head to the
competition then?
tournament, yeah?
Yeah, the ball's in your court. I'm not gonna do anything for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go to the
Yeah,
tournament.
let's
Let
go
us-
to the tournament.
let us
Let's get some
go.
ass. Yeah.
Okay.
Cedric.
Woo! Let's do this.
Let's go kill people. I mean,
Let's go fuck some shit up.
We're going
Alright,
to
I'm
have a
gonna grab
good
drink real
time.
quick. I'll
Yeah,
be
that's
right
fine.
back.
Time to
on
kill
the
some
trip.
little bitches.
Fair
favorite
time.
rocket ship to the moon and back.
Let me just bring you guys over to the map.
Little Einsteins.
What are you on about?
That's not.
We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
This is the
Welcome.
tournament arc we've always been we've been waiting for,
Welcome.
ladies and
The
gentlemen.
Coliseum is crazy.
I love tournaments.
Me too.
All right. Welcome, one and all.
I see
to the
the
tournament.
shark pit. Okay, I see a shark pit. Cool, cool.
Sharks.
So you all head down to the arena and make your way into the back where you are everybody's being escorted back here. And there's special stands basically for people that are going to be competing in the event to sort of spectate and watch. And there's also like prepping rooms to get ready and whatnot for your bouts. You're not quite sure the schedule because it hasn't been explained quite yet. But you also sort of sit down and you see all the other individuals who you think might be competing in this tournament because I had to keep it somewhat small despite the fact that I put 16 people in it. So, with that, you sort of all. What do you want to do when you get here? Do you guys have any particular plans? Or...
I'd start grabbing food and stuff, and chatting with Helena and like feeding her.
Sure.
Yeah. Just giving her some of my food.
Okay.
I have my pile back, by the way. Just letting you know.
Oh my god, you've already stolen like 1 billion pounds of food.
Yep.
Okay.
As it should be.
I'm just adjusting my ribbons and
That's it. I'm just
Okay.
adjusting my ribbons.
So all of you sort of move in and find your seats. Sana has amassed an incredibly large pile of food and snacks.
Again,
Um,
you're all welcome to have some, but I'm actively feeding Helena.
thank you.
God, she's not terribly interested in it right now. She's getting ready for the duel.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing stuff.
So Sana, you're sort of sitting there eating your food, and you just hear a voice. Hey, mind if I sit here?
Who see me? That's me.
It's your good friend, Kalazim.
Karazim, of course you can.
All right, nicely. Thanks, mate. Sits down. You gonna win this?
Obviously.
Spot on. And sort of, the stands begin to fill as people, sort of pour in and pour in and pour in. And actually, this is a big event. The stadium is getting pretty packed. And you can sort of hear people being kind of sort of merry. There's some vague music off in the distance being played.
Pretty.
Let me find here. Where is my music heroes in?
Need a hero.
You can sort of people sort of sitting around talking. Torches burning nearby. Because I guess he doesn't have specific music for this. Oh god, I didn't get a chance to pick some music, which makes me really mad, but it's okay. And do we have a Chadrick back yet?
Yep, I just arrived.
Perfect. So, as you all sort of walk in and finally get seated, it takes a fairly long time for people to sort of file in. And while you're waiting, an individual sort of scoots along the wall and walks up to you from the west, Ragnar.
Oh boy. Oh. Hey, Grill. What's going on?
Ah, greetings. Just wanted to come by to wish you good luck.
Likewise. I wish you the best. Thank you.
I'll be rooting for you. He gives you
Same.
like a vague wink and walks away, and he doesn't talk to anybody else on his way over.
And,
Oh
Turn
my.
around with the
Oh
most
my. Oh my. A
There's
little
some-
bit of romance. A little tournament
Susanna.
romance. going.
I'm just like, see that?
Sana looks at you and she just pulls out her fanfic notebook and begins writing in it.
Zico just pats Ragnar on the shoulder and goes, "See, you made a friend.
Yes.
That's great."
Yes, friend. Yeah, that was a friend. Am I right, Helena?
I suppose I don't know who that even was.
Yeah.
What are relationships but really good friends?
Yeah, good friends. Yeah, said the historians.
So the sort of talking begins to sort of die down around the area, as it sounds like things are starting to get going. And there's a sort of blaring of trumpets and a little bit of music before the sort of something happens to signal that everything's getting ready to go. And sort of from his position on the far side, you might have seen him to the north of the center. You sort of watch a pile of gold liquid kind of slop down and slowly float over to the middle.
Oh,
And
my
sort of
ears
pop
fold
into the
back. I
middle.
don't like it.
And he sort of reemerges from the ground up in a sort of puddle of gold. And he sort of looks around and he begins to address everybody. And you can tell it's like he's not shouting, but everybody in like the whole stadium can hear him perfectly clear.
Maturgy.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And he sort of looks at all of you. I'm very happy to see all of you who were able to make it today. We have a very wonderful set of events for us today, and as we all know, this is a very special occasion. Today marks the finding of Solus's axe, which will be the grand prize for this event. The mayor is championing it, but he is unable to make it today due to health problems.
No.
Without further ado, we're going to be getting directly into the solo bracket, so I would like to request that those of you who will be participating begin to make your way down to the prepping areas, and we'll begin to brief you there and give you your specific bouts. I hope everybody has a good day, and obviously enjoy the festivities. And he sort of gives a little bow, and thinks under the floor, and reappears up on his perch.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I mean, bye.
We pull up in my... I opened the wrong program. Oh god. Let me pull up my bouts here. So you guys don't actually have to go down until it's your turn, and I'll let you know when it's your turn.
Okay.
So the first two competitors head for the center of the ring. Sort of from beneath you emerges a familiar face as Frank walks out onto the battlefield, as he is the first fighter.
Yay, go Frank!
And he sort of makes his way up into the middle, where a duel is to be held.
Yay!
Nice. Woo,
On the other side,
Frank!
Sana, you recognize Clay move into the center of the arena.
Oh boy.
And
Obviously, we're going
they sort of square off over against each other. And you can tell like immediately there's like it's hard to hear what they're saying because they're obviously very muffled. But they kind of have like you can tell they're talking to each other, and they both meet in the middle and they shake hands.
Aw.
And they step back to either side. And with that, sort of Fotia issues everybody quiet, and he sort of announces, "Here we have Frank the Penitent Blade versus Clay, a proud soldier of the Orem Empire. As we all know, this is not a battle to the death. I will be on standby to make sure nobody dies. It's to yield or unconscious. And with that, and he sort of claps his hands together, and the two spring into action and fight each other. And we're gonna switch over to battle music because battle music's cool.
Dun, 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 dun,
So,
dun.
this is actually not a traditional fight, like I said. This is the introduction of the Clash, which is the thing I'm stealing because it's cool. The way Clashes work, just so everybody can know, because I will only do this once. Clashes are going to be available for the rest of the game. The way a Clash works, you have to meet the proper prerequisites, which you will not know at the time, but there's some that you get for free. You can only clash against somebody that is a named character, and you can only clash against somebody which you have an emotional reason to do so. So just because there's a boss, unless he's done something horrible to you, you can't clash against him. In this specific case, it's a duel. So they're able to clash against each other. So the way a clash works is, it's for you guys, it'll be way different than if I'm doing it for NPCs. It's basically all about descriptions and making the most out of what you have available to you. Try to leverage every possible advantage and throw in all the descriptive flair you can, because that's pretty much where your benefits come from. It is a contest of 3 rolls, and the highest wins. There are degrees of success, so the more you win or lose by, the worse your reward or punishment. So at the beginning of the bout, Frank and Clay sort of spare off against each other, and they both kind of circle, shimmying around the circle, trying to jockey for position to get a good line on each other. When inevitably Clay sort of raises his large gun and begins to fire off sort of massive slugs, like sort of thumping away at Frank. Frank will immediately attempt to teleport, which will give him a bonus. So he teleports directly into Frank's range and will attack. So what that means is they both make an attack roll against each other. I'm in private, hold on. Do halberd. So Frank rolls an 18, but I'm going to give him a +2 because of his use of his teleport feature. And Clay will use his autocannon for 15. So in the first bout, Frank manages to take the lead and pushes back Clay. Now, for you guys, as I said, it's all about descriptions here. Really, when I'm doing an NPC against you, I'll try to do a bit more job, but I don't want to do it against myself. Even describing when you're losing will give you a bonus on the next attack you make. So you basically just want to try to convince us what's going on. With that, Frank sort of jumps back to make distance again. You also can't do the same thing more than once. So the next bout will happen, and Clay is going to throw aside his machine gun in favor of his greatsword and run directly at Frank and try to chop him. And roll really bad. Frank will retaliate with his halberd, taking advantage of the reach, which gives him a +2, and immediately crushes him. And they're neck and neck, and they both begin to roll around. And because it's funny, and this is a duel, they both throw down their weapons and are going to punch each other once. Frank rolled really bad in the fisticuff section. And Clay rolls really good. I think that even with that, the winner is very obvious to me. I'm pretty sure that Clay just rolled so bad that there's no chance. Because he's down by 3 in the first one, he's down by 8 in the second, but he's up by 10. So yeah, he loses by 1. And at the end of the duel, Clay is sort of thrown back and knocked unconscious by a righteous right hook from Frank.
Woo!
And Frank is declared the winner. And he walks out of the arena, and I will mark him down. That's vaguely how a clash works. It's much different when players do it, so.
Amazing.
Nice.
Let me just pull open my notes here. So Clay loses. So shatter it. What have I done? No, we're good. Oh geez, hold on, I made a mistake. I made a horrible mistake, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. I also can't control Z on here, which is really making me angry. Oh well. It's perfectly fine. Just write down some notes. Frank is here in the tree. And this is actually this guy. Alright, so next up, you sort of watch 2 more individuals go into the center of the arena. And so now you sort of watch as Helena stands up from behind you and goes to go fight.
Oh my god.
Go, Helena! Woo!
I lean over to Sana and like whisper in her ear, "Helena's got this."
I know, right? She's so hot.
You watch
I
as
wouldn't go that far.
Grail emerges from the far side and walks into the center of the arena.
Oh.
Go, Helena! I love you!
Alright, so the 2 of them square off, and Defoti would then announce, on this side, we have Grail Whisper, and on this side, we have Helena. We'll see who's the better knight. And they begin to clash.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, every NPC has a power score, since I'm not going to do duels for every single one of them. So you watch as Grail and Helena begin to spar for, honestly, 30 or 40 seconds, both of them trading blows equally. And then Grail sort of jumps back, and you watch him enchant his weapon with some sort of vicious divine magic.
Oh dear.
And he immediately starts to going on the offensive and breaks Helena's shield in twain.
Oh no.
No!
Um,
Boo!
and-
Yeah.
And you can tell he is literally holding nothing back as he
Wow.
sort of would continue to press his advance and actually sort of hits Selena on the chest plate and launches her off the side of the arena.
Oh my god.
No! No! I
Because power score.
jump down and I do a backflip down and I run up to Elena. And
Yeah.
I
So you
like,
sort of run up to Elena, and she is perfectly fine. You actually see she's like sort of landed in this like kind of like slant of gold that emerged out of the floor and caught her.
Gold.
Yep.
I was scared
Oh,
for a
boy.
moment. I like
She is unconscious.
oh
No.
I can't really pick her up. I'm not very strong, but I'll start dragging her.
Yeah, you sort of pull her away, and you actually notice that as you start to like drag her, she like rises up on kind of like this like wave of coins and follows you.
Yeah, I drag her up back to our area.
Yeah, as you sort of like walk your way over, you can see that Fotia is obviously doing his best to help you, and you sort of watch as gold steps appear out of sort of like maybe 120 gold coins on the floor.
Oh shoot, I can't.
I got you. And with that, you're up there.
Yeah, I have I'm using. Oh man, I'm not very sure if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna start I lay Helena on the seats. I lay her full body and I use my thighs as pillows.
Oh my god.
Adorable.
Yeah, I use
Um,
my thighs as her pillows.
Yeah, you
so
sort of watch as a sort of like young steward sort of walks into the center of your group, and would walk up behind you. Zico, it's time.
Oh, it's my turn?
You're up.
Okay.
And I will
Get him,
scurry on
Seagull.
down.
Can I'm just like playing with Helena's hair, just giving her little head pats.
I look at you and I'm
Ooh,
just like,
Who am I
what,
fighting?
what a creep.
You've never learned his name.
What? No, I'm
I
not
don't know who
creep.
this is.
Sort of as you enter the arena, Fotia would yet again gesture to one side and say, "Here on the right side of the arena, we have Zico, and on the left, we have everybody's favorite Heart." Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure with you too. I'm going to do my best.
I would expect nothing less.
Good luck.
And he sort of like jostles his big shield in front of him. You get the feeling this guy's slow but very tanky.
Okay.
And with that, sort of Fotia swooshes his hands together to mark the beginning of the duel, and a sort of bell rings out. And with that, we're going to go into a clash. So, Zico, like I said,
Okay.
clash, you can do anything you want. It's all about descriptions to get bonuses to your roll. So you actually roll before or after you do your description for what you want to do.
Okay. And I
So don't do the effect, but do everything up to the effect. So if you're going to cast any spells to give yourself bonuses, if you have any
Okay.
sick descriptions, you can also, if you feel like you need to, you can reference backstory bits. Anything you can do to increase your chances is all about RPing your attack.
Okay.
And since you're player, you obviously start with
Yeah.
that. So what's your strategy going in here?
Okay, so I'm really excited because this is the first time that I'm dueling anyone. And I am happy because it's like an exciting festival kind of thing. So
Okay.
I am just staring at Heart and I take a really deep breath to try and calm my nerves. And then I'm going to kind of tilt my head, look at him. Like you said, I got the feeling that he's very slow, so I'm not rushing. I'm taking my time.
Okay.
And I'm going to raise my staff, and I am going to use it almost as like a focus.
Okay.
And I am going to let the light kind of collect around the knob at the top of the staff, and I am going to cast Guiding Bolt, and the ray of energy is just going to zoom toward him, and I'm looking for places that are like around the shield. I know the shield is very big, but I'm not
perfect.
trying to pierce through it. I'm just trying to get around it.
Yeah, sure. All right. So with that, go ahead and do your attack. You get a +5 because you did the perfect description.
A +5 to.
I will
my
say,
guy.
remember, you can't. So you have to make 3 attacks. You can't mention the same thing on each attack. You have to switch.
Yeah,
find
yeah,
new
I got it.
strategies.
Okay. So that's guiding bolt. and I don't need to consume a spell slot because
You do not.
I have 3 free ones.
Yep.
And I just add +5.
Add a
onto-
+5. Yeah.
Okay. Situational bonus
+5.
+5. 26.
So he sort of is getting ready to. He has no idea what to expect from you. So he's taking it very slow, very cautiously. You can see he's actually got he's got his like mace sort of tucked up behind his shoulder. He's got everything focused on his defense. He's slowly slinking around the arena, and he's waiting for you to attack so he can properly counter and rush you at the same time. So I'm going to give him a +3, and we'll see what he can do. With a 24, or sorry, with a 22, you do get a degree of success on him. So you've actually succeeded pretty well here. And so you sort of shoot off this beautiful guiding bolt, and actually you did the description and tell me where it hits.
Wait,
Okay,
is
so the guiding bolt flies downward from like the knob of my staff.
Yep.
And it looks as though it is going like straight toward the shield, and then right at the last second it kind of hops over it.
He's like, "What?" And it sort of catches him on the side of his helmet.
And then it explodes in a cloud of like stardust and glitter.
Yeah, perfect. So that's the first bout. You have 1 notch under your belt.
Sick.
And with that, he's going to retaliate against you. So he sort of stands up and sort of shakes himself off, and you can tell there's no damage to him. He looks entirely unscathed. And he sort of like looks at you, and he holds up his shield and decides to go on the attack, and he's going to sprint across the room to attack you. Gosh. And as he's sort of running across the room towards you, he can sort of throws out one of his hands to the side. He uses it with his mace. He's got Warcaster. He sort of twirls his mace at you, and you sort of watch as sort of like the vines growing out of the stone sort of begin to try to grapple over your feet as he uses one of his abilities to do that.
Oh, that's neat.
How are you going to get out of this to get a bonus? Because he has a +4 currently.
Okay. And you said that he was like, I can tell that it's some kind of magic, yeah?
100%.
Okay, 100% magic. Okay, I'm going to look down at my feet, and I'm going to smile a little bit, and I am going to, what am I gonna do?
You got this. I have faith.
Yeah, I know, no, I got it, I got it. It's gonna be fantastic. So I look down at my feet, and I try to pull my right foot away, and before I get like fully done with that, I'm going to reconsider and think, he's really close to me now. So I am going to retaliate, and I'm going to I'm going to retaliate, and I'm going to hit him with my staff.
Okay. Are you going to use a shillelagh?
Of course I am.
All right, perfect. Yeah, that was a pretty mediocre description. I'm only going to give you a +2.
Yeah, that's fair. It's what do I do about my feet?
You could do anything. You could mention, oh, I'm going to use my Seder Resistance, or you could say I'm going to use my my High Dexterity if you have that.
Magic.
You could also fall back on your shield. That's another aspect you could lever.
Oh, okay. All right, I understand.
Yeah, it's literally anything on your character sheet you can reference. Even if it's your backstory, you're like, oh, that time I got my feet tangled in those vines when I was a kid. I used that experience.
Oh, okay. I'm still
Anything at all.
learning, but
It's
I got
just
it.
descriptions. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
even pull in
okay.
a flashback if you want.
I got it. I totally get it. Okay. I will go ahead and do the thing. Situational bonus +2.
Oh, that's still a really good roll.
20. I'm not doing bad.
Oh! You. So he sprints directly up to you. Oh, I should mention he actually narrates the damage to himself, which is something that I should have done myself.
That's so funny.
So you would take damage yourself if you lose. That's how you do it. So he sort of runs at you with his mace over his head, and he's ready to hit you really hard, and he's right about to hit you, and he just freezes for a second, like, I can't hit this person, and you bonk him on the head with your stick. And he sort of shakes it off. Fine for the final engagement. You're up first because you alternate attack, defend, attack.
Oh my god.
You're crushing him. Let's see if he rolls a natural 20.
Okay. So I can move away, right?
Yeah, you're not actually bound. There's no effects at all. There's no opportunity attacks or anything.
Okay. I am going to use my superior Sather movement. I'm so very speedy. And I get the feeling that, like you said, he's not very fast, so I don't... If I can get far enough away from him, I can gain advantage, I'm sure. So I'm going to move as far away from him as I possibly can. 35. Right there. And I am going to take a deep breath and say a silent prayer to my patron. I'm going to say, please guide my next attack to strike true, because
There's no answer.
I know. I never expect an answer. I am just talking to the void because it makes me happy.
You go.
And then I toss down my staff, and I'm going to raise the hand that my staff was in, and I'm going to let what looks like a comet manifest in my hand. And the longer that I wait with it, the bigger it grows. And I raise it over my shoulder, and I hurl it directly at his face. And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
I like it. He sees this heavy attack coming, and he knows he can't catch up with you because he's so slow. He throws down his mace, grabs both of his hands on the two handles of his shield, and crouches and waits. I'm gonna give you a +5, and I'm gonna give him a +3.
Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to get to it. +5. I believe in me. 22.
Even with a plus, yeah, you beat him by 1 point there, and you sort of watch as the guiding bolt hits the shield, and it sort of spins.
Bolt, it's an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Bolt hits it, and it begins to spin against the outside of the shield. And he's trying to hold it back, and eventually the force kind of like meets and collapses, and he just gets blasted back 15 feet through the center of the arena, and poof, falls back unconscious because you've beaten him.
Woo! Zico! I
I
clap.
stand up and start clapping and cheering.
Woo! I can't stand
Over
up
to him.
because I got Helena on my lap, and I
am
cheer.
Definitely concerned that he is unconscious, even though I know it's like
He's undamaged. He just looks stressed out.
You did a really good job.
He is unconscious.
Okay. Okay. I'm concerned.
He's not dead. He's fine.
I know. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Sort of like 10 seconds, it kind of shakes up. I was like, what the heck was that?
It was a star. You did great.
You too. He sort of picks up his mace and his shield hand and goes to shake your hand.
Oh, okay. I will shuffle over my staff to my other hand. I will shake his hand, and as shake his hand, I'm once again going to cast Druidcraft, and little flowers will kind of appear on like my horns and my staff.
Quite nice, thank you. With that, he turns around and walks away.
Bye.
That was fun.
All right. Note that down on my
I
notes.
can go back, right?
Yeah, you're done. You're done.
Okay.
All right, 2 individuals step into the center of the arena.
That was so fun!
I high five Zico.
Yay!
I would high five Zico. I just give her a thumbs up because I can't move.
I high five her.
Woo! Bradrick!
It's Badrick Mini McKinney.
Broderick steps into the center of the arena,
Or
looking
just McKinney.
confident
Not
as
so many.
ever.
Oh
And on the left side of the arena, you see an individual who you've seen standing around with Hart, but you've never learned his name. Sort of Fotio, sort of on this side, you Velouettes to where the dwarf is. We have Wolf, and over here we have Badrick McKinney, honor guard of Rasan.
Bad Rick.
Bradrick!
They are not nice to him.
Poor kid.
And with that, he kind of scoffs a little bit, and the duel begins. And you see, they both sort of begin to sort of move around the outside of the circle, marshaling for position, attempting to find an opening. And you notice that the wolf, I'm going to actually say his name now because you know it. I notice that the wolf sort of has two hand axes in his hands as he's sort of squaring around the room. And he throws one at Bradrick, oh my god, and then rushes him with the other. And as he's running at him, Bradrick literally does the EI slash, like, the blade does not leave the sheath. You just see him move for a second, and Wolf falls unconscious.
Holy heck!
Oh man.
Peter.
Wow,
And everybody's like, that was really fast. Everybody's like,
Chadwick,
I guess we have a winner.
your maybe brother is like really strong.
Damn,
Maybe,
you
brother.
wrecked.
I note that down in my
Holy
notes.
moly.
Wolf has been eliminated. Sana, you're up next.
I have a Helena in my lap. I decide in my infinite wisdom, do I have any, like, I don't have any being around me. Do I have my pack? My backpack? You know what? I'm just gonna say I do.
Yeah, you have your back up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I move Elena, keeping Elena's, head off the ground, not ground, but the seats. I take off my backpack and I put my backpack under her head.
Yeah, perfect.
Gently, and I just walk. I do a little bat flip down, and I just strut in there.
Yeah, you sort of walk into the center of the arena, and you don't see who your opponent is, but they sort of pop out of the shadows and emerge. Oh,
Oh,
Rock
what a
Morton,
pleasure to
what's
meet
up?
again.
was expecting to fight you.
I did not expect to fight you in the first round.
Yeah.
He sort of draws a rapier from his belt. It will be a pleasure to duel you.
It'll be a pleasure for me too.
What's wrong? Do you not feel anything for me?
No comment.
And sort of, Fotia will once again address Throckmorton Brunswick of the West. And over here, we have Sana. We'll see who's the better marksman, shall we? Sana, since you're a player, you get advantage. So, what is your plan of attack here? Remember, leverage everything you can to get a bonus.
Okay, so the first thing,
Take descriptions, words.
I get real smart, and I immediately. Oh man, I don't know if I should do this or not, but it'd be really funny. The first thing I do is just no, maybe I don't. Fuck, dude, I really
Yeah,
want.
you can always do it in the final round. You can save it if it's that
No,
good.
it's not that good. It's just really, really funny. But yeah, I'll save it
Go
for
for
the I'll save it for the last round because I think it'll be worth it. The first thing I do is I do the opposite of what I'm probably supposed to do. I take Lawrence and I charge, and I don't charge any other way. I do a good old bayonet charge, yelling charge, and I get like memories back from the time when I charged through.
Okay.
From my time in the military.
Okay,
Good old bayonet charge. You actually see a massive bayonet, and I move forward, and I stab. But then I don't. But instead of stabbing, it was a feint all along, and I fire right into his face.
All right, yeah, that's a +5.
Yeah.
So dark.
Yeah.
So sort of as you get ready to charge, don't roll your dice yet. As you get ready to charge at Throckmorton, he sort of gets ready for your counter or your charge, and he sort of gets down, and you can sort of see like kind of like every one of his pieces of fur that you can see sort of bristles and gets ready, and just as you're about to like get towards him, he's ready to like go, and he will countercharge and basically run circles around you. He sort of activates both a dash and also the Tabaxi speed boost to go twice as fast, and he is just a blur.
Yeah, but I stop and then I shoot.
Yeah, 100%. I'm just doing his descriptions. And then he sort of dashes at you with a rapier in one hand and a glass of wine in the other.
Oh,
All right.
classy.
You have a glass of wine.
All right. +5.
Oh, even with this +4, he doesn't matter. Yeah, you sort of
Can
get
I-
a very quick shot on him, and he's just barely out. Yeah.
Can I describe how it goes?
Unfortunately, the way duels work is the other party describes the damage. So if you were to lose, you would describe your own damage. But
Oh.
if you want to, you can. I'll
Yeah,
change
you
that.
know
can
what?
do it.
I just kind of want. Well, how I dodged his attack. I hit
Oh,
him.
yeah.
And he wasn't expecting me to just stop and shoot. He was expecting me for a full charge. And when he when he tries to go super fast, he can't because he flinched, and it's like he flinches for just a moment too soon. And that's when I fire.
Oh, actually, that's actually 3 degrees of success. Yeah, you shoot him in the shoulder, and he like tumbles to the ground and just rolls away to the side of the arena, and you've actually taken him out with a single shot.
And wow, damn, hot damn dibbity dod. And I blink, not really expecting to win, and I shrug my shoulders, and I do a little, and I spin my and Lawrence around, and give
You're
it another.
preparing yourself for your celebrating death. He stands up and charges you. It was a ploy the whole time.
It was a ploy this whole time. But then I knew it was the ploy, and I turned around, and I used the butt of my rifle to smack him in the face.
What is going on?
He rolls over here, and then he stands up and he runs over here.
And I
All right, because I think
I do a
pretending to be
little,
dead is the most Rockborn thing on the planet. I'm gonna give him a +3 for that.
yeah, and
I think you definitely get a +3 as well.
yeah, and I smack him in the face. Yeah,
Oh, I'm rolling like garbage.
plus
Oh, yeah, because you sort of like hit him with your rifle butt, and he just goes out like a light. And God, did you add your +3? You did.
yeah,
That's 2 more degrees of success. I'm gonna say that's enough to put him down because there's no way he can come back from such a huge loss. Even if he rolled a natural 20 and you rolled a 1,
Yeah,
you sort of hit him-
One gun salute.
falls over. His wine glass smashes to the ground and shatters.
well, that was easier than expected. And I put Lawrence over my shoulder. Well, I give Lawrence another shot of victory, and like cheer, and then I put Lawrence back around my shoulder, and I skip off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I jump, and I slowly remove Helena's the backpack from Helena, and I get back to using my thighs as pillows.
Horrible. All right.
Horrible.
Next
Great.
up, we have 2 more individuals. So next up is Ulrich. Okay, yeah, Ulrich's a Chad. And somebody that the party is probably going to root for. Where is she? Aura steps into the arena.
Yes, Aura!
I don't really know who that is.
The 2 step in and sort of he goes.
Beautiful hat.
Here we have Ulrich. He is a sergeant in the armed force here of Orum. And here we have Aura, a average adventurer. We'll see who was able to best.
Aura, you're going to do so good!
Hold on, let me just do this real quick.
I believe in her and the power of her hat.
So these 2 actually have a perfectly even power score. And I have done some rolling to decide the winner. So the sort of bout starts, and Aura does her best to keep away. She's sort of casting various magic missiles, other the small spells that sort of nip away at the opponent. None of the control spells seem to land. And Ulrich is just a machine. He just runs and tries to hit her with his bayonet. He's not fired his gun a single time. And Aura's just sort of doing her best to stay away. And she sort of casts a mirror image. And Ulrich walks up and miraculously, it's just pure luck, swings his gun sort of by the barrel, rifle butt first, and hits her across the face. She goes unconscious.
Aww, sad.
F in the chat for my girl Aura here. Her very nice hat.
She did so good. I liked her.
Yeah, honestly, she was it was literally whoever rolled the most successes out of those D2s, and I decided she was 2. So, Aura unfortunately loses the solo competition.
Aww, sad.
Oh no!
All right, so now I did decide to do the PvP ring option because it's way easier to make a bracket that works like that, and to keep it time sensitive. So if you don't want to fight somebody else, which is totally fine, you don't have to. You are welcome to just have one person advance. You can decide that however you like. But the next opponents are Chadrick and Ragnar.
Oh my God.
Yes!
So would you 2 like to fight, or would you like to just decide who wins in a different way?
I think we're gonna fight.
Okay. All right.
Let's do this.
This ought to be
Please
good.
enter the ring.
I do a little front flip off the seats up
Balcony.
there.
Yeah.
Of course.
Ragnar,
And,
get in there, man. You got shit to do.
I jump as high as I can and I land right next to him.
Yeah, it's a stellar jump. So
Go,
as you step into the arena,
Chadrick! Woo!
Proteus sort of waits for you to separate to your sides, and then he gestures. Ragnar the Blue versus Chadwick Mini McKinney. And you can see that off in the distance, like, Zika, with your passive, you can see
Yes.
in the distance, Bradrick stands up.
Oh dear.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
So,
Yeah.
since you two are both players, we will have to decide who's on the offense. So why don't you each roll a d20, whoever rolls highest is on offense.
Okay.
Who will win? Who will be the first to go? It's
Shaman, you take the initiative, you're first to
Shaman!
attack. So that means that you are in fact reacting, did you?
Okay.
Fodio sort of waves his hands together, a bell chimes, and you're up. So, Chadwick, your attack. Leverage
So-
everything on your character sheet to do it.
Uh,
There is
for
a
my
limit.
first-
Basically, it's if you name 5 things from your character sheet or your backstory to give you bonuses, or some things can count as more than that if you're really good with it.
So for my first attack, I slowly pace over to the side here
Yeah?
and instantly use my shadow ability to teleport behind Ragnar
Ooh, yeah, beautiful.
and charge him from the back
Hey,
Okay.
while whispering. "I
don't
was
whisper. Don't
born in
make
the
it
shadows.
worse.
You merely adopted them."
Okay, that's pretty good. Is that it?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming I'm stealth at that point, but yes.
Technically, yeah, but we're not really doing it that way. It's basically just how high you roll. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that was pretty good. I'm gonna give you +3 for that.
Okay.
So Digi, you sort of see this happening. What do you want to do to react to it? How do you get out of this sticky situation? Anything on your character sheet you can use. You can use your high strength attribute. You can use your constitution if you want to shrug off damage. You can rage, but it won't give you. It'll only be usable once. You know, whatever you want to do. You can also reference your rivalry with him. I don't know. Whatever you think of, man. It's up to you.
He's holding me, right?
No, he's teleported behind you and he's about to stab you in the back.
I have flashbacks.
Okay.
God damn it. Hold on.
You got this. I'm a fan.
To one of the battles me and my crew from back in the day had.
Okay.
You know, and I just remember the God damn it.
You got this. I'm a big fan.
I remember that one spy that was in our group who tried to stab me in the back.
Yeah.
So I quickly turn around. You said I have to use one of my attributes, right?
You can use it if you wanted to say, I use my strength to just pick him up, or I use my constitution to shrug off the stab. Both those would work, yes.
Yes, I block. If he's stabbing me with his right arm, I block it with my left arm, grab onto his wrist, and try to flip him over.
Oh, okay. That since you used both and you did a flashback, that's definitely a +5.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
So both of you roll to attack and just add your respective modifiers.
Let me get my post-it. Sorry.
Oh, I'm feeling it.
Okay, so
Oh, Chadrick, no! You can use inspiration if you'd like, but you can't roll it on a 1. Never
I
mind.
don't have inspiration.
That
so I
is a
gotta roll a
shame.
1d20 plus.
Just click on your great axe and add when it's a
Oh,
situation
yeah,
modifier
yeah.
+5.
When you get an 11, but yet you're still get a 1 and roll. That's
yeah, that's
sad.
crazy.
That's sad.
That's
Oh,
sad.
that's so sad. I feel bad for Chadrick.
How do I add the +5?
So click attack
Situational
and
bonuses.
and then normal and then situational bonus. You want to add in +5. See where it says in the middle there situational bonus? Yeah, you got it.
Oh, +5.
Yeah.
No.
God, he's gonna roll a natural crit and kill you. You're just gonna die. Ooh!
25.
That's only 2 degrees of success. So Chadrick, since this is the first time a player has lost in one of these exchange, you narrate the damage you take, and you can get above a +5 in your next roll. So
Okay,
he basically what he did was he turned around, blocked you with his left arm, and flipped you over with his other.
Oh,
So how did you come
damn.
out on top?
So, I remember back to my days as a lowly thief in the streets after being kicked out of my house in Razan.
Yeah.
And I remember being grabbed by the city police in a similar manner and flipped over. So I used the flip to my advantage
Okay.
and grapple myself to his neck mid-flip using my legs and
Perfect.
start punching him in the head.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're on next attack. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's both a damage and an attack. I'm gonna give you a +7. So Ragnar, he sort of flips around over you.
Wait, is
sort
it
of.
rapier again?
Yeah, it is. You always roll your highest rolling thing. Don't roll your dice yet.
Okay, gotcha.
So Ragnar, he sort of grapples onto your arm and sort of twists himself around over your neck and starts punching you in the head. What do you do to get out of this situation? He's sort of hanging on you like a backpack, an angry backpack.
I
No, I'm
am.
like full on crotch in the face, like grab
Oh.
his head.
Oh, I thought you swiveled around to his back.
No.
Oh, dude, he's in prime Batista bomb position.
Wait,
Ron
what?
Batista
He's
Bond.
not on my back.
No, he said he's fucking full crotch to face, from what I remember.
Wait, he's
Describe it yourself, Chadrick. What have you done?
While
Where's
try
you-
and flip me, I wrap my legs around your head and start punching at you.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I got this. My ideals involve me never losing. So, I'm gonna jump as high as I can, and I'm gonna slam towards my back so that you get all of the blunt force.
Okay.
So I do one of those like jerking back movements as I jump up,
Okay.
hoping
Alright,
that it just hits him.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. You referenced an ideal, and you have a pretty sick attack. I did kind of give it to you, but I'll give it to you. I'm gonna give you a +5. That was pretty good.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see what you guys got. Let's see who comes out on top of this Batista bomb.
Oh,
Ooh, Chadrick is. Oh, that's a. Unfortunate
That's not
roll.
very
not that
good.
great of a roll.
Uh-oh.
He could easily roll less.
Yeah.
All right, Great Axe. Let's see it here with the +5, baby.
+5, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh!
Oh!
Good lord. Jesus Christ.
Holy moly.
You, Chadrick, you're about to be smacked into the ground. What are you doing to get out of the situation?
I'm not unconscious at this point.
Technically, that is 2 degrees of failure, which don't matter in this duel because it's just whoever rolls highest on all 3 dice. You get one more shot. You're probably gonna lose, but you can still try.
Okay.
So he jumps into the air and sort of rotates around to try to slam you into the stone below.
Like a barbarian would.
Yeah.
It's just pure fighting instinct at this point.
While we're in the air,
Yeah.
I like reposition myself and billow my cape into his face so he can't tell where he's landing, and try to separate myself and land on like the edge of the arena.
All right, I'm gonna give you that's simply using acrobatics and a magic item. That's very funny. I'm gonna go ahead and give you an additional action. What's your counterattack?
I was gonna use the shadows again, but I can't do that.
Why not?
Because repeating stuff.
You can use the ability more than once, but it won't give you a bonus more than once.
Hmm.
So, for example, teleporting behind him and stabbing him won't work, but teleporting out of his grapple to the ground will work.
But there's no shadows in the air, so.
There's no shadows in the air. You're casting a shadow on the ground right now.
Oh, true.
I don't appreciate you helping him.
Yeah.
You rolled a
yeah,
33.
I guess I teleport to the ground and pull my dagger out and wait for him to land on top of it.
Oh my god, you're gonna fucking hidden leave him.
Yes.
I get to the ground before he falls and kick him in the nuts. All right,
Yes.
so you sort of have him in your grasp, Ragnar, and he vanishes in front of you.
Billowing cape in, in your face.
The cape is gone, and you can see he's now beneath you. What's your plan of attack?
I correct myself for landing, and I will. So what? I'm still in midair. Is
Yeah,
what
you're
saying, right?
falling towards him, yeah, and he is teleported beneath you, and he's ready for you to land.
Oh, actually, I won't correct myself then. I'll just try to swing at him with my great axe at this point.
You don't care about yourself. You throw
Nope,
a band.
it's
Okay.
all about winning.
All right, reckless attack. I'll give you that. Okay. Anything else? Since I helped him, I'll give you. You haven't raged yet.
I'll wait to rage. Maybe next.
This
turn.
is the last one.
Oh, is it? Okay, so I'll rage.
So I need to hear a convicted scream, please.
Okay.
Oh dear. Let me move my headphones.
Sorry, that made me laugh. Okay.
That's perfect. All right, yeah. He yells at you from the sky. I'm gonna say you both are at a +5.
Okay.
It comes down to this last dice roll. He rolls bad, you got this. If he rolls good, you're probably paced.
Call hey.
He rolled a javelin, which is
Sorry,
not-
no, that was an accident.
I'll shoot it in the face. I got rid of it for you.
+5. is
Oh,
that
the
right?
duel. Yes, +5 situational bonus.
The duel.
Come on, Chatty. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, chat.
Oh, Chad.
I mean, I don't know if I'll be better than that. So.
Oh
my God, Ragnar
my
just obliterated you.
Chagnar is
So-
wrecking shit,
So
bro.
you fall out of the sky and collide with the ground in a tremendous billow of smoke and dust. And as the dust clears, Chadwick, you're sort of thrown back unconscious on your back. It appears that in a straight-up fight, Ragnar is a superior warrior.
Bummer.
It was a very noble attempt. You definitely both did it very well. The dice were not in your favor. That's how they go.
Clearly.
The duel. By the way, I will say, just so I did mention, you can clash at any time against, like, let's say you're fighting a big boss and you want to clash against them. You can also clash for, like I said, emotional reasons. If you want to convince somebody, you can clash in a persuasion way or intimidation, however you want to do things. If you lose a clash, you can lose as much as you would gain, and you can gain things such as, like, doing 100 damage to somebody, blinding them for a turn, taking an eye, cutting off a hand, in real
Oh
clashes.
dear.
So clashes are high risk, high reward.
Very cool.
And with that, sort of Fotio sort of raises his one hand and says, "It seems that Ragnar is our winner."
But
Unfortunately, Chadwick, you are eliminated from the competition.
Chadwick, you did a really good job. But also, and I say this in Draconic,
Not even like registering that Frank can also speak Draconic. Because he was definitely the tip with us earlier.
oh, by the way, as soon as your name was announced, Bradrick kind of like stood
Thanks, Hero.
up. So like, you know, I'm thinking maybe he might actually be your brother.
I was worried about that.
by the way, is Helena back up? Is she
Yeah,
awake?
she's awake again. She's fine.
Is she just laying in my lap?
Yeah, probably. She was asleep.
Just vibing.
She's vibing in my lap. I just stroke.
all right.
I stroke her cheek. Can I roll? Can I do one of my rolls?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, since I'm right here and she's looking all cute and I'm doing something adorable with her, can I get an advantage with it?
Yes.
Yay! Not my best
17.
roll, but definitely a
17.
roll.
That's definitely at least 8 points.
Yep. Yay for a point.
That takes your total up to 40.
Woo! Up to 40.
You're doing very good.
I'm
2
doing.
12s and 2 8s.
Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
No, as a matter. Oh no, you're talking to him. So 2 more individuals enter the arena. One from Bradrick's team, the other from Hart's team. Fotia raises one hand. Here we have Tokugawa,
Ooh,
a master samurai.
nice.
And here we have one of our noble knights, Byakuya. What a
Oh,
fun name. Byakuya. It's the name
fun
of a
name.
France.
Ooh.
I know. And with
Okay.
that sort of...
I swear that sounds like Bequis. Bequis?
Byakuya's? It is Byakuya. It is the name of a character. They sort of both draw weapons. Tokugawa draws 2 long swords, and Byakuya draws a honkin' greatsword. And since they're
Honkin'.
both the same power level, we will see who wins. Ooh, okay. The 2 meet in the middle, and it's pretty much just a straight sword fight. Neither of them is doing anything besides slowly spinning around the other one and hacking away at each other with a reckless abandon. They're both equally matched swordsmen, but Miyaki's armor is far superior, and is able to sort of take blows and then deal them out in turn. As they sort of dance around each other, eventually Miyaki slaps Tokugawa in the side of the head with the broadside of her greatsword, and he just goes whiffing off into the distance and is unconscious.
Dang.
Tokugawa elimination.
Incredible.
Absolutely incredible.
All right, which takes us to semifinals. Not semifinals. That is not true. We have more to do. Okay, so next up is our good friend Frank
Frank coming
and our
in.
good friend Grail.
Oh no, Grail!
Let's see if they can fight. Let's see what happens.
They both step into the arena, and the introductions are done.
I
once
don't even
again,
know who to root for.
exactly as they were the first time.
I-
And as the battle begins, they both begin a heated magic exchange, neither of them wishing to hold back against such a fierce opponent. Sort of Grail was fully on the defensive early on in the fight, with Frank viciously pushing him back. But eventually, sort of Grail sort of begins to cast a buffing spell on himself,
Go,
just like he did the
Frank!
first time. And he watches his weapon begins to glow a mighty yellow, and he begins to move faster and with purpose. And he's almost seeing what Frank's going to do before he does it. He sort of parries blows to the side, smacks the halberd aside, and the momentum quickly turns towards Frank losing. And in a sort of vicious sort of hammer blow, he spins it around and goes for the pike and hits him in the side of the breastplate. And the sort of the single point of impact on the spike sort of like hits him, and there's sort of a pause as both of them sort of move a little bit, and then Frank is like launched at like massive velocity, just like Helena was, out of the arena.
Oh, can you go into a wall? Because that'd be really cool.
Yeah, sure. He flies over here and lands back in the sand.
Lands back in the sands.
He's unconscious. And Grail turns around
Frank!
without waiting for anybody to sort of clap for him or do anything. He just walks out of the arena.
Goodbye.
Nice, very nice.
Sad.
I'm gonna go pee real fast.
All right,
Right back.
Zico, you're up next.
Oh, okay.
Do you know who your opponent is?
It's the guy that Aura was facing, right?
That's incorrect.
Oh no, who am I fighting?
Ragnar.
No, I don't think I'm fighting Ragnar.
Bradrick.
Is it? I'm fighting Bradrick.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! I love this. Oh, I'm scared of his scary sword, though.
He sort of steps into the center of the arena and looks at you. Ah, Zico, it's a pleasure to see you. Are you ready to fight?
Yeah, for the most part. You were really impressive in your fight before.
So
Oh, I
nonchalant
hope
about
so.
it.
I'd like you to know that I will not hold back against you.
Oh, yeah, I won't either.
Pleasure to hear it. And he sort of gets ready to. He like gets into his stance that he basically sat in the whole time before.
Okay.
Introductions sort of go from one side to the other. Zico versus Bradrick. Let's see who shall win.
Okay.
Your player, you get first attack.
Go, Zico!
Okay. All right.
can do
I am. Like, I've already seen this guy fight, and like I still don't really have a good like handle on what he does because he went so fast the last time. So I've seen that he uses a sword. So, in theory, he is like not a ranged attacker. So if I can just get far enough away, like it's a really good idea, right? So I'll use my like very good satyr movement, but in addition to that, I will also use expeditious retreat
Okay.
to be able to just dash and get as far away as I can before casting my spell.
You're just gonna run away very quick. Okay,
Yeah,
and then you're
really
gonna, I imagine, Eldritch Blast him.
Yeah, so, God, numbers. Let's say like there.
Yeah, it doesn't actually matter how far away you run. As
Okay.
long as you're, if you want to say, yeah, you can just say you're. Let's just go 30. Just go 30. 30. Go here, because that's far enough away that he can't catch you. And I know how fast you're moving, so it doesn't actually matter.
So do you want me to move here?
Yeah, just so we can sort of stay in the middle of the arena.
Okay. Okay, so I will move very quickly away, and I will, right before I cast it, I will smile, just like ear to ear, huge grin. And I will call across the arena to him. I hope that this fight goes well for you, but also I like winning, and I will let the energy gather in my palm, and I will yeet my Eldritch Blast over to him, and I'm aiming for like his feet specifically.
Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna give you a +4 for that, I think, because you
Okay,
didn't do
that-
much on the spell description, but the strategy was very sound.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sort of Bradrick watches you, and he's sort of getting ready for it. You can tell that he's kind of like tense, ready for anything you do. And he sort of relaxes his stance a bit, and he begins to walk towards you this turn.
Ooh.
He just goes to close distance,
Okay.
and he's fully waiting for you to do anything you have, and he's ready to counter your spell as soon as it comes out.
Okay.
And you can see that he sort of has a sort of long greatsword. He's holding one hand on the scabbard, one hand on the blade or the hilt itself.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and attack.
Oh, I rolled bad.
Oh, that's not good.
I rolled really bad. God, what is that? 7, 8, 9, 14. I rolled a 2?
Lol. Get owned.
Oh no!
Oh no! He has to roll
I
one.
rolled a 2!
F in the chat.
Oh my god.
Situational modifier. I'm gonna give him a +3.
Give my
'cause
girl
it's strategy.
Zico a salute, soldiers.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
that is about as badly as it could have gone. The only
That is
way
a-
it could have gone worse is if I rolled an at 1.
There is a 15-point difference. That would be 3 degrees of failure in a normal. Sort of as you're walking towards him, he looks at you like kind of pretty convicted. And as you sort of start your spell, he sort of swishes his blade through the air in a dramatic arc, and the sort of spell pops into the dust.
I gasp.
Boy.
Ugh.
He knows
That's a
it's
fun
pretty.
trick.
That's cool. Can you not hit me?
That's all he's got for this. Actually, I guess he would do something. So as you're sort of like sitting there in the like the sort of watching as this dust is kind of walking over, you're hit in the head by a scabbard as he threw it at you.
Oh.
Little clatters to the ground, and he's ready to fight you. With that, it's your turn. Actually, you lost the bout. You can describe the damage. There is
Yeah,
there's
okay.
a scabbard being thrown at you.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to see that scabbard coming at me, and I know that I am not immune. I am resistant to force damage, but I know that that's not what this is going to do. I have been hit by many an object because I am so squishy. So I am like adjusting, and I'm thinking like, oh, do I move away? And like I could probably dodge out of the way or put my shield up above me. But in addition to that, I'm also gonna heckin'. I got.
Well, so if you want to let it hit you, it will still give you a bonus next time. There's
I
no.
don't wanna let it hit me.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah. But if you think it would make it way funnier, I would totally give you a bigger bonus. I appreciate the whole getting out of the way of it and getting ready for the next round.
Yeah, it would be kind of funny if I just got bonked on the head and okay. So I'm gonna raise my shield like above my head, but like
Yeah.
I totally misjudge where it's coming from.
Yeah.
And it just hits me like square in the forehead, and there's like a resounding like thunk. And
It's dead silent in the area.
I,
in the
like-
arena.
I like shut my eyes really tight, and like there's like tears pooling
Oh,
in one of them.
no.
And I'm looking at Bradrick, and I'm like, that really hurts.
He shrugs.
Okay, no more Mrs. Nice Goat. And I will raise my
Nice
staff.
Okay. You're up to attack.
Angie.
Oh, technically it's his turn to attack, actually.
Yeah,
Uh,
ain't that something?
Yeah, because you alternate. Sort of he sort of grabs his sword by the very end, or the very big base of its blade, just where it meets the hilt, and he sort of runs at you, sort of very low, trying to get right up in your grill. I imagine you're gonna backpedal. He will do his best to keep up with you.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna backpedal.
You're gonna backpedal. Yeah, you know, turn-based combat. Woo.
You know.
And walking away can only work for you once, so it won't matter actually.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. So he rolls up directly in front of you, and seeing as though he doesn't actually want to hurt you because you're a nice person, he
Oh.
feigns to go like with a really big wide slash with his greatsword, and he just actually hits you really hard with the hilt. Yep. So he's basically charging you. He's gonna poke you with the bottom of his sword.
Oh. I really don't appreciate all of this. Okay. So I see that attack coming, yeah?
Yeah, 100%. You can react to whatever you like.
Okay.
If you want to.
So,
Now, whether you succeed at blocking it will depend on your
Yeah,
dice
yeah,
rolls.
yeah.
You know.
yeah, but I can see that he's coming after me with like the hilt of the sword and not necessarily the blade.
Yeah, the finesse there, like the feint was to give him a bonus, basically. But
Yeah. Okay. So as soon as I'm able to see the hilt like coming toward me, I'm gonna call his bluff, and I'm going to dig my feet in where I am, or my hooves, if you
Yeah.
will. And I am going to kind of smirk at him like, aha, you don't want to hurt me. And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame.
Oh, okay.
Wait, no, I'm defending.
No, you can still
I'm
attack.
not-
You can
I
still
can do
attack. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's who has the momentum in the occasion. So who's launching the attack and who's reacting to it to counter.
Okay.
And then
Got it,
whether
got
the
it.
counter succeeds or not is depending on the dice roll.
Okay,
Right.
yeah. So I'm going to cast Sacred Flame, because I'm at close range, and I just am going to
You still need to roll
uh,
to hit him.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
So like, I open my mouth, and like this shining beam of light just kind of erupts from like where I am, and I'm gonna do my roly roll.
All right, let's see it. So I'm gonna go ahead and
I
I'm
don't know
gonna
why
give
I'm doing
him. I'm gonna give him. Let me see. He doesn't like to hit
Eldritch
people.
Blast is gonna give me
He's
the-
using non-lethal. He's stepping in. He
no,
doesn't have the
no.
scabbard, which I described. And he's fainting. I'm gonna give him a +4.
I can't roll to do anything with Sacred Flame because that's a save.
No, you have
So-
to roll to hit with. You roll whatever your highest to hit is. Yes, never
Which
roll
would be
anything else.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, even if you describe it, you can roll whatever you'd like.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
Actually, I'll make it down to +3. I'm gonna give you a +4 for that because I think calling this
Yeah.
bluff is 100% on point.
Can't see because my lights are off in my room.
Excuse me.
I'm looking at my like. Okay, we started playing when it was daylight outside, so I didn't need my light on, and now it's dark.
in the dark.
It's funny
I
because I have like
can't.
If only
I'm
I
like
had a
7
gamer
so-
LGB keyboard.
I
I have,
do,
like-
but it only lights up when I type.
I have like
You can
7
change
sources
that.
of light right now.
I could, but I'm not going to.
Oh!
Come on.
Damn.
25 is a very good roll.
But it's not good enough.
It's not good enough.
Oh.
So he does manage to hit you. I'm curious
Yeah.
what your intention to counter here is, because your original decision to cast Eldritch Blast, he dodges out of the side of that and doesn't get hit by it.
Yeah. Okay, so I get hit in the ribs with the hilt of a sword, which
Yeah.
hurts a lot.
Not good.
And I'm going to kind of like, there's no dodging that. It was close range.
You could have blocked it. You don't have to take the damage from it. I'm saying the more you describe it, the better it will be for you. next turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to give you a bonus for that. It wouldn't have mattered because I wasn't going to give you a
It
+5.
literally wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, you should have had like a +3 on that.
God, I rolled so bad on the first one. Okay. So I do no damage, which sucks, and I'm gonna get hit. I'm going to my feet are still ground into the ground.
Yeah.
I've got my shield on one arm. I'm going to try and pivot and move the shield in between the two of us. I'm gonna look him dead in the eyes and go, so how do you know my friend Shadrick?
Oh! Okay, and then it's your turn to counter. So what's your counter? What are you fighting with? You fight with words?
I don't know how that would work.
You can roll a persuasion check instead.
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay, you're fighting with words. Alright, sick.
How do you know my friend Shadrick? You come here often? You do a lot of fighting?
Okay, is that so that you're doing that? What's in your description is that you took the damage and you're gonna sort of shield yourself and do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look him directly in the face and be like, "Yeah, I'm trying to throw him off his game."
I think mentioning Shadrick is plenty fine. I think that with that and your damage taking, you're gonna be at a +5.
Okay, I don't know. I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, this fight is it's not looking good because of how bad you rolled in the first turn and how good he's been rolling. But he could roll a 1 and you could roll a crit. You know.
He literally rolled a natural 20 and then a 19.
Yeah, that's uncanny luck. He's kind of taken aback by your comment. He's like, well, huh? And he sort of looks at you upset now because you mentioned this to him. You've hit a nerve, and he no longer has fears of hurting
sympathy
you.
for you.
Aww.
But he's not gonna kill you. That'd be rude.
Yeah, but it's still sad.
He sort of drops his sword to the side, and he's just gonna kick you in the face.
I'm just making conversation.
This is a duel.
What am I rolling?
You can roll persuasion. If it's or you can roll your attack if it's higher.
I think my attack is higher.
It's
because
100%
of my
higher.
Staff. All right. It was a
But, yeah.
+5. You said.
Yep.
This is literally.
I'm not gonna give many bonuses. So.
going to matter.
No, it's not. But you might not take the hit here.
No, I definitely still do. I'm rolling so bad.
The duels are so. That's
7,
the
8,
way
9.
the dice
I rolled
crumble.
another 2.
Yeah. He's also a really good swordsman. His base is +8. Where you guys' base is actually your base is really high too.
I know.
So yeah, he sort of you try to chat him up to see if it would work, and it doesn't. He sort of lands a kick on your chest, and you just go over the bridge and are unconscious.
Well, this sucks.
Unfortunately, you have lost your section.
Yeah,
By the way, I will say
so bad.
you did make it to the second final, which means you do qualify for a reward.
I mean, cool.
And he will go back over here. And
How far are we into the
Christ.
tournament?
we're pretty far. Why? We're exactly halfway.
Ah, cool. Just wondering.
Okay, sick. Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna go faster when the NPCs start fighting. Although that's not gonna happen because they're all players. So just try to do your descriptions quick. That's really what it comes down to. Sana, you're up.
All right. I just tap on Helena's nose. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I need to go. Wake up! I just keep poking. I just keep booping her nose.
She wakes up, sits up, gets off your lap, and you're free to go.
I'll be back. And I strut, and I do a little, and I strut off, and do as silly as a strut as I can for Helena to watch, if she even watches at all.
Probably not, but yeah, I like the idea.
Yeah. Yeah, you here. Hello.
Okay.
You're a fellow rifleman, huh?
Hello, I am.
Cool.
Name's Ulrich. Pleasure to meet you.
His name's Sana. Pleasure to meet you too.
You can tell his gun is beat up. It's not well maintained at all.
Okay, the first thing I do is
You're free to attack. I sort of
I'm trying-
gestures for the match to begin.
give me a moment. I need to think.
Oh,
about
sorry.
it.
I thought you were gonna fight.
No, I just need a moment to think about what I'm gonna do.
Take your time.
I feel dumb. You know what? I can just do this. I fire a arcane shot. I fire the. I use Artie to fire an arcane shot. I fire a armor piercing round. So yeah, and yeah, I'm just gonna hit fire.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm
I'm
going.
gonna give you +2 for that.
Yeah, I'm not real. I don't really care about whether I.
I think you might need to care.
So Ulrich, he sees you're probably gonna shoot him, and his only thing is go stab the bad guy. So he
Go
dashes
stab the
across
bad
the
guy.
arena. He
Yeah.
dashes across the arena to try to get range with you and fight you in melee combat.
I
And as he's sort of running at you, you raise your gun and shoot him, and it goes straight through his shoulder. He does not get out of the way of it at all. It goes straight through the armor. He does not care. He is too much of a
Holy
machine.
shit! He just takes it. I drop the gun and I pull out Lawrence.
Well, we need to see if he beats you first, because that you can do that for your whole damage thing here. And he sort of raises his sort of rifle and bayonet over his head. He's not holding it like it's going to stab you with a spear. He's holding it like a club. And he's sort of, with a wild weaving strike, he's going to swing at you. And I didn't give him his bonus, but I was going to give him a +3 there because he
God
used
damn
his
it.
constant recursion.
God damn
sort
it!
of-
I can't believe I rolled a 1.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's how the dice rolls work. And with a sort of big swipe, he's going to try to swing at you. What do you
And
do to defend yourself
and I
and
can't-
counter?
Okay, so here's what happened. I pull out I drop Artie. I pull out Lawrence, and I like block it, but I parry it. And then I pull out my other sidearm and just start firing right into his dumb face.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, which is Saul.
All right, that's a parry. That's using another gun. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't really use.
I'm gonna give you +4 for that.
Cool.
Oh, that's a really good roll. Okay. What is he going to do? He sort of takes his gun in one hand, and with his other, he's just gonna punch you across the face. Because he is well and truly only a brawler. He's relying on a sort of thick, heavy armor to defend himself against your pistol bullets at close range, having confidence that they will do nothing to him or they will merely bounce off. And you can just kind of chuckling, and he's gonna punch you.
They're punch me right in the face.
I'm gonna give him a +4 for that, so it ties.
It can't.
Oh no, you didn't add your bonus on.
Yeah,
so
I
you
did.
would have beaten him.
Yeah, I didn't really add it. I couldn't really add it.
Yeah, and since you're hitting him with these bullets, like you start to fire rounds into him at point blank range, and he kind of like stumbles back a bit, knowing these like the bullets doing a bit more than he was expecting, and he sort of like falls back, and you can see that none of them have done serious damage, but the raw impact has forced him back, and they sort of ping 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 pop out of his armor.
I drop that gun. I holster Saul. I use my Lawrence as a bat, but then suddenly you just see the stock of Lawrence turn into an axe. And
Oh, sick.
I turn into axe, and I jump, do a bat flip, and go right down right in this middle.
I like it. That's exactly what I want to hear. That's certainly a +5.
Yeah.
But so yeah, he sort of raises his rifle up to use it as fully a shield. The reason why all those scars and scratches are onto it. So I'm going to also give him a +5.
I am going to use
Mostly because of the damage.
no, before that, I'm going to use my inspiring foresight since I haven't used it. I'm gonna roll again,
you rolled
and
it.
I'm going to give him a disadvantage.
Very well. He ties.
I have to roll again.
No, you gave him. Oh yeah, you got 2. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you managed to beat him.
Yep.
And you sort of go for this beautiful, swinging backflip axe chop, and it sort of hits his gun, and he's just barely not able to hold it. You manage to get through, and it clips off his helmet, and it bonks him on the head, and he claps his back unconscious. You have beaten Ulrich.
I fall to the ground. Woo! I gather up my guns and I walk back and I strut my way back up.
All right, Next up, Ragnar, you're on the ring.
Do
We're
you
almost
have?
done.
I say to Elena, do you have a nice sleep, sweetie?
I can't respond when you call me sweetie. I'm sorry.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Wait, was that Helena?
No, that was me responding to it because I hit with the like wait. Yeah, it was fine.
That's good. Do you want to lay in my lap?
Sure.
She just lays in
I
my
love
lap.
the shore.
Sure.
All right, Biaki and Ragnar in the center of the ring. Ragnar, you're first. What's your plan of attack?
A barbarian. So I'm gonna go straight forward for an attack with my great axe.
Yep, meets you in the middle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing it overhead and attack.
Okay. All right. That's a +1, I'd say.
I'm
Okay,
not sure
plus
Ragnar
one.
needs any more than that.
Yeah, situational modifier +1.
All right, 1 second.
He rolls as well as he did against Chadwick. It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Biaki is ready for your advance and sort of raises her blade, grabs the very end of the sort of dull section with her gauntleted hand, and gets ready to sort of brace against your massive blow and deflect it off to the side using all of her knightly training, and then counter with a super post.
Ooh.
I just realized that she is a player character and as such does not have the proper modifiers. Hold on. Should be another plus this on there. Okay. And let me just do that again, and then we can roll up, and we'll see. I'm gonna give her a +3 for her description. You still managed to get the better of her. And as you sort of are ringing down the weight of this blade, she falls to one knee, trying to hold you back as best as she can, unable to get off her counter, but able to, somewhat stop your advance. And that would then it'd be her turn. What is she gonna do? She's
Sit there and die. Sorry.
No, she would never do that. She sort of takes 2 quick steps back and jumps back, sort of letting your blade crash into the ground. And while you're busy picking it up, she takes her greatsword in one hand and draws a hand crossbow and shoots you with it. So you're sort of, what do you do?
I'm gonna quickly raise my axe and block the bow with the axe.
Anything else?
And then I'm gonna swing through the side with it.
Okay. I'm gonna say we're both at a +2 for this because neither of us are doing a very good job with descriptions today.
It's because we're so many battles in. It's like, are we done yet?
Yeah, that's why we're trying to. Tournament arcs always have this problem, but we're making our progress.
Yeah, we're doing it.
+2.
I
we're
mean, y'all
almost
are
done.
doing it. I'm done.
Oh.
Oh, Ev.
So you're sort of go to bat this. Actually, you take the damage. So what happens with this crossbow bolt? Do you deflect it and then miss your attack, or how do you take damage here?
I miss my attack. So when I attack with the great axe, she just lifts her legs. She just jumps.
Jumps over your weapon. Okay. Totally in control of the battlefield right now. And then right now it's your turn to do a counterattack.
Okay, so
So she's
Since-
currently ahead by. You're ahead by 4 points right now. No, it's less than that. It's 3 points.
I'm gonna pull my axe back again
Yep.
and go in for another swing, aiming at her neck.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm trying to chop it off at this point. And I'm a rage.
Okay. So you sort of get angry and go for just a regular attack. I liked it. Okay.
Let's do da 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 da.
It's gonna all come down to this dice roll whether you win or lose here.
Is that a plus
Oh my
anything or
God.
I'm
Go.
gonna give you a +3 for it.
Go, Ragnar. You're trying to win this axe. Whew.
So she, seeing your attack, is going to sort of do 2 things. She sort of fully extends her whole height and does her best to have her shoulder blade, the big armored plate, take the blow of the weapon, and at the same time she steps into your reach, drops her weapon, and she's just gonna go in for a quick a physical fist combo on you. I'm gonna give her a +4 for that because I think doing that is a good choice.
Ragnar.
Let's see what she can do with her
Come on,
greatsword.
Ragnar.
With a +4, it's always possible to roll higher than that.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
man, that is a rough one.
Oh, that's rough. That's
The
rough,
dice
boy.
have decided.
The dice have decided.
I think so. You took the first round by. Let me double check what happened here. You took the first round by 5. You took the first round by 5 points. She took the second by 2 points, which makes your victory by 3, and then she beat you by a lot. So she steps into your square and just kind of hits you with a quick combo, and unfortunately, Ragnar, you are knocked unconscious.
And that's it.
Pain.
That's unfortunately how clashes work. They are absolute.
Pain.
Your character's durability does not matter unless you say it matters when you do your descriptions, which you did not do at all for the first 3 swings. So
Gotcha.
the whole point is to sort of get you guys to start, describing your attacks. That's really what this is all about. Describing the attacks here is all that matters. Nothing else matters.
Okay.
And actually,
Well, and the dice rolls. Don't forget the dice.
So the dice rolls definitely matter, but the whole getting the ability to get up to a +5. The natural crit was rough. All right, somebody come over here. She is now there.
Oh my god, it's just unconscious, buddies.
I'm just on the bench, knocked out.
All right,
We're just unconscious.
2 fighters enter the center of the arena to fight.
Grail. And
That's how you post.
Boo,
That's how you know
Bradley.
Seiko.
Go Grail!
Seiko is my spirit animal because I knocked out just like her.
The
Man,
two of
I'm
them.
the only one alive. We may have to go steal the axe.
You win the
Yeah,
axe
we
in the
might have
team
to go
fight.
steal it.
You win the axe in the team fight. This is just for crash rewards.
Oh, okay, got
Yeah.
it.
Grail and Broderick stand across from each other in the center of the ring, both waiting for the other one to make their move. And seeing as Broderick is not willing to advance, Grail sort of takes a second, and you can see he just kind of begins to cast buffs. His shield starts to glow golden. His weapon turns into unearthly gold. Like a sort of like sigil appears on the floor and pulses out from him as he unloads everything. And Broderick's just sitting there waiting for the right moment.
Ooh, Bradrick.
Boo, badge.
Go Grail!
Go Grail. Yeah.
And Grail steps into the center of the ring, and just as Broderick attacks, he also attacks. And there's a vicious exchange of blows, and sparks start to fly everywhere. The ground begins to sort of rumble under their feet as dust kind of kicks up. Just the exchange. Every single time Grail's hammer is parried, there's a sort of holy explosion between the blade of Broderick and Grail. And as the smoke starts to build up, you can't see what's happening on the inside.
Oh dear. I can't see anything. I'm unconscious.
As the smoke sort of reveals itself, you can sort of see a shape emerge from the smoke at great speed, like you've seen many other times, as Grail manages to yeet with 2 wins over the tie
Right,
of
and
Broderick.
he
Heck yes!
gets slung right back into his seat.
Grail is so cool.
He will walk over here,
Grail's success over my supposed brother.
and Broderick is
love
collected by his companions and brought back to their seats. So that is Grail going to here with Broderick being knocked out. All right, and then Sana, you're fighting Byakuya.
Whoa! Yay!
That is this is the semi-final bout here for you. So if you win this, you go to the finals.
Yeah.
The 2 step into the arena.
Hello.
As a player, you get first attack. Hello, greetings.
I hope we have a good. No matter who wins, I hope you both have fun.
Of course, an honorable bout. And she draws her big greatsword out.
Yeah, I don't even hesitate. What did that shotgun round do?
You can just say you want to use it. It's cool.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. It is really cool.
You do have Lily a gun that shoots through plate armor, so you know.
That's true. That's true. But I only have one more arcane shot left, unless you're counting me waiting as a.
Unfortunately, no. There are
Short
no
rest.
short rests during the solo section.
Okay, that's fine. I've been saving everything up for the finals. If it gets too bad, I'll start wasting stuff. But yeah, what does Action Surge do in clashes?
You can just use it to get an additional +1. It's like anything on your character sheet you can try to reference to get a bonus. Really, just do whatever you want. Now, the maximum you can get is +5,
Okay, so-
there's a balance to it.
So I do something very weird. I take Lawrence and I throw it like a fucking boomerang.
Throw your gun like a boomerang at her?
But that's not what I only do. That's just a distraction. I throw it like a boomerang at her. Whether it actually hits or not is completely irrelevant. I pull out both Artoria and and Saul, and I just fucking fire.
That is epic.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Alright, I'm gonna say that's definitely a +5.
So, what should I use?
You always roll whatever your highest to hit is. So always roll Artoria because it's got a +1.
Alright.
It might not actually have +1, but you know.
Ah!
She's like,
And plus-
what, out of ammo?
plus
And then she
5.
looks back at you when you have both your guns out, and she tries to block it as quickly as possible.
Yeah, and
at the same
also
time,
it's a,
she's gonna close distance.
it's a +5, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll her to see what she can do. She's going. Oh, I'm in private mode. Alright. She is going to roll, and I'm gonna give her a +3 because I think that the out of ammo quote was pretty funny. I actually have her +2 for it because he doesn't have much else for it. Ooh, okay.
then
That's
the +5.
2 degrees of failure.
And then the +5.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying 2 degrees of failure. Okay.
Yeah.
So you sort of managed to catch her with both your bullets.
Yeah.
She is pretty hurt.
Yeah,
And with that, she sort of staggers back as both these sort of like shoulder wounds kind of like spit out a bit of blood. She's not enough, and she raises her greatsword with a big upper hand swipe. And as she does so, you sort of begin to glow with divine might as she readies a divine smite.
I tackle her ass. Well, no, I reload Artoria like really quickly. You don't even understand how quickly, and I tackle her ass.
Okay.
Yeah, I tackle her ass. I put the gun right in her fucking face, and I fire.
Okay. All right. Well, hit.
Plus what?
Let me think. Well, tackle. It's pretty neat. +4.
+4. So
Yeah.
it's a 30. Oh, we tie.
You don't manage to get your gun into her face because she's got one hand sort of pushing you off to the side.
Yeah.
And with the other, she's trying to stab you with like a knife she's pulled out of her like pouch, and neither of you is gaining any ground, and you're sort of locked in this deadlock on the
Yeah,
ground.
I pull out my curse dagger and I'm like I start stabbing her and we go into the fucking melee.
Okay. All right, go ahead. And what else do you what else do you got for me for a description for that? Are you just gonna go for the curse dagger? That's it?
I'm also gonna be trying to reload Artoria and get another shot in.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, we are spinning around and like while that's going on. Wait, no, never mind. It's not Artoria, it's Saul. I'm slowly trying to grab Saul so I can just start shooting her in the face. I'm trying to maneuver with the knife, trying to distract her while I get her. You know what? No, it's not Saul. It's Artoria. While I'm trying to get Artoria and roll back up and fire.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you +5 for that for sure.
Curse dagger or Artoria?
Roll whatever your highest plus to hit is.
Okay. Not as good.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything to go for you though here, so we're just gonna do a normal roll because she doesn't have anything to do other than stab you with a dagger at this point.
+5.
Ooh. Oh,
I
yeah, you're
bet-
right.
I barely
You
win.
do actually win. I
Ah.
think. How much do you win by? Because I was gonna give her a +2.
Okay, so it's +5. So
It's a tie again.
it's a tie again. We try to stab each other with a dagger. I get Artoria. I roll out. I push her off, roll her out, and I fire. I miss. Or
Yeah, and you see, like, as you sort of like get off of her, she's actually passed out from blood loss.
that was easy.
Intense.
You did shoot her with 2 armor-piercing bullets earlier.
I could have.
Sucks that me and Siko are still knocked out.
But
You
I
can
won't.
stand back up. You actually are totally back once you're in the stance.
Oh, okay.
So everything's fine now, right? We're done.
Yeah, you sort of win, and by a fraction of that, it was that ambush you pulled on her earlier that really put in the work.
that ambush was epic. And
and
I
sort of
gather all
her
my
friends come
guns.
collect her and she heals.
I gather all my guns and I skip off, go back to Elena.
Oh, you know you're going to fight right now.
Oh shit! Right, yeah. I don't skip off and I just sit here.
Grail slowly makes his way into the center of the arena.
Hello.
Greetings. Are you ready for a good, fair bout? He gives you a wink.
I blink. Sure. Yeah.
And with that, the sort of bell rings. You're up first.
I immediately okay, see, a few things happen in this moment. And it's so fast. It's so fast that you can barely see it. There's all of a sudden I pull out Artoria and I fire, but I don't fire with any of that. I fire with an armor piercing round. And I use action surge, and then I use second wind because I'm a little tired from the last bout. I use both of it along with my armor piercing round, hoping to get hoping to get him.
I like it. Okay.
You know what? No, it's not armor piercing round. I run up and I use my shotgun. I use my shotgun round. I fire right into his face.
I like it.
Yeah, and it's so fast that he it's just I just blur across and I get up close and fire.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right,
Yeah.
he's very slow, so I'm gonna give him -1 because you used something that is a counter to him.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do some math real quick here.
What does a shotgun do?
It doesn't matter in this case. It just gives him a -1, and
Oh.
it gives you a +1.
Ah, fuck!
That is unfortunate.
That is really
he's-
unfortunate. Why?
He sort of brings his shield in front of him and goes to cast a spell at the same time, and we'll see if he can cast off his spell.
Yeah, I'll lose.
He sort of goes to cast off a spell, and you watch on it as the world, like the floor around you, is just bellowed into a pillar of smoke around you. And he sort of pulls aside his shield, and he crouches down in front of you and says, "Go ahead, hit me really hard. What are you waiting for? Do it."
I don't really want to.
It's up to you. He's offering to throw.
Okay. I drop Artoria. I bring out Lawrence, and I do the axe thing again. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not an axe. It's a war pick, and
Oh, sick.
Yeah, it's a war pick, and I slam into the into the side.
Yeah, he goes tumbling across the arena, and you sort of watch him roll out of the smoke, and he looks like he's really fucked up by that attack because he did nothing to defend himself.
Do you want me to roll
and with
for
that, no, you automatically succeed.
Woo!
And with that, he sort of stands up because it's his turn to attack, and he sort of looks back at the smoke and he charges back into it again. He's like, again.
At this point I have Artoria. Can I just, even though I don't really have it anymore, can I just fire my shotgun?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I fired the shotgun blast again.
Yeah, there's the sound of like 15 silver coins slapping plate armor, and he flies back through the thing and sort of slides to a stop against the barrier here and is unconscious and slumps over.
Huh. Nice. What? I won! Woo!
And you can look over your shoulder, and you can see Photius slowly clapping, and you immediately understand that he paid that man to lose.
Oh my god!
I'm
Damn.
gonna pretend like I actually
Oh
I
my
actually won.
gosh.
Woo! Won!
Holy shit!
I can't believe
Sort of.
I got a 1 on that though. That was sad.
Ugh, yeah, it's a sad time.
Congratulations, Sana. Seems you're the
Thank you.
winner.
Thank you.
So shut up.
He sort of points his hand over at Grail, and he sort of lifts him up, and some medics sort of run out, and he levitates them down to go to him. I have the privilege of rewarding your prize. Are you ready?
Of course.
He sort of holds out a
Not gonna
bag
do
and
it.
hands
I'm
it
not-
to you.
It's not gonna
I
be
take the
anything good,
badge.
is it?
What does she get?
No, it's 100 platinum.
Nice.
1,000
Oh,
gold pieces.
nice. 100 platinum. God damn.
Sick.
Let's see who else here. He gets some. Where did
1,000
does
gold.
that? Zico, you made it to there. So you see Zico. You see somebody walk up behind you and they hand you 50 gold pieces for winning your first
Aw.
fight.
Thanks.
Shadrick, unfortunately, you don't get anything.
That's
but
literally
Ragnar-
50 more gold than I had.
Ragnar, you also get 50 gold pieces.
Yay! My alcohol bank is replenished.
I hope to see you at the tavern today. Is that correct, Sana?
Of course.
Very well. I have the rest of the celebrations to run. I'll see you later. And he pops away.
You see Sana pale, but she puts on a face and she just skips around. Back to her honey.
Is it bad that I was rooting for Grail to win?
I mean,
Yes.
it's very funny to me. He would have thrown any fight he got into with a player, but he made it to the finals.
That's pretty.
So if you had managed to beat Braddock, Zuko, you would have made it to the finals.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
And with that, you sort of are all sought back up, and everybody's like ecstatic. Like every one of you did incredible. They're all very happy and cheering for you all.
I.
You get free drinks and food and stuff.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so nice. I want to see if I can find Bradrick.
Can I hold?
Yeah, you managed to find him in the crowd. You want to go, Sana? What do you want to do?
Can I hold Helena's hand?
Oh my god.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check. Your DC is 20. No.
No!
I haven't heard you in a while.
Oh,
No!
It wasn't meant to be.
It was not meant to be. It was only one. No.
Well, this is divine proof that there is no god. She's not into it right now. She's been hurt.
Oh man.
You all need to go home to the tavern. Meanwhile, yes, let me turn off the combat music because I'm
I was this close to greatness. This close to greatness.
A big middle
Zico,
finger.
you find
Yeah.
Bradrick on the far side of the arena.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
He's sort of by himself. He looks over at you.
Okay.
Greetings.
I start by just
Slicing his throat.
no. I start by bowing my head really far down, I'm in a full bow,
Oh,
my
actually-
hands are clasped in front of me.
He's over here. His friends have moved on. You want to move over?
Yeah, I will. So take me a second. He's kind of far. Yeah, so I'm in a full bow, and I, without looking back up, I go, "I'm really sorry."
For what? You did a valiant fight.
Yeah, but I feel it was a bit underhanded. I probably shouldn't have mentioned anything. I'm really sorry. You did
Oh,
really,
yes.
really well in the
How
battle.
do you know Chadrick?
We've been traveling together for a while. Is it safe to assume that you're related?
Yes, I'm looking for him. Can I meet him? Hey, please come on over here. Have a sit down on the bench. We can talk about him. I'm curious to see what he's been up to all these years.
Not a goddamn thing.
Well, I don't know what he's been up to, more than entering the rift personally. I met him while we were traveling together
Oh.
into the rift.
I see. Say, does he have any cool swords?
Oh boy.
I don't
Oh boy.
know.
I couldn't really tell from so far away.
The setup.
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all.
No
Hey,
reason.
the
Okay.
setup.
Anyway, I feel like it was a bit underhanded of me to mention it. It seemed like a source. I was trying to catch you off guard, and it did. You really just deflected it really, really well. It was
It's
an
a-
honor fighting you.
Thank you. It's a
I
technique.
wanted to apologize because I felt really bad about it after I kind of woke up.
No worries, please. It's totally fine. It's a technique they taught us back in Rasan. We've had a problem with mages in the past.
A problem with mages.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
long feuded war, but we've defeated them now, and we keep up the techniques that we've used to defeat them.
Oh, Swaff just heard that, but Zico hasn't. So like the gears are turning in my mind, but she's just like, "Oh, that's very interesting."
And-
Your technique is like really amazing. It's
Thank you. And
He's a
sorry,
goddamn witch hunter.
I'm curious about you yourself. Who Zico? Who are you?
Well, I can't remember where I come from. So I am like part of a nomadic people, like
Oh, mm-hmm.
back like
Back
in
home, of
not
course.
yeah back not in the rift.
Uh-huh.
And we do a lot of stargazing, and I kind of went off on my own after a while, and I got this fun eye patch. Oh, that happened before I left though.
I see.
And you know, I've been kind of alone since then, but then I met like all of my traveling companions here in the rift, and I've been having a really good time. You know, all things considered.
That sounds quite nice. I mean, the rift can be pretty unforgiving, I suppose.
Yeah, we've definitely noticed that it is kind of brutal. And we've had our fair share of losses, but
See.
I've
That's-
made a lot of friends here, and that's it makes me really happy.
Oh, that's quite nice. Say, do you know that person? They're looking at you.
What person?
Coming this way, and you turn around, you look over your shoulder, and you see a familiar face walking up to you.
Who's walking over to me?
Allison.
Listen,
Sort of walks up.
By the
sits
way,
down.
if Shaman's not talking, it's because his mic is not working.
Yeah,
Oh,
I see that.
no.
We'll have to fix that. We'll end soon.
Yeah.
That's
She sort of walks up behind you, Zico. No anger at all. Hello, Zico.
Wait, what is this?
hi. I'm doing well. How are you? Did you make it back to where you were trying to go?
I'm afraid I can't answer that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wanted to have a chat with you before this went too much worse, and I don't think you're going to be going back to the Hero's Rest anytime soon.
I'm sorry. I just haven't been around in a while.
No, it's fine. I understand that it's harder for you to meet you than it is, or me, than it is for me to meet you. I wanted to request something of you.
What do you need?
I believe you're. Just thanks for a second.
Oh,
I don't
no.
know, trying to find me or help me. I don't know what it is, but I don't want it.
I mean, I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
The same is for me. But if you come to help me, that's all you're going to get.
Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
then I won't.
I'm glad to see you understand. We have a goal. We're so very close to meeting it.
Can you can't tell me what your goal is, can you?
No, then I'm afraid you try to stop it. It's better for both of us if you don't concern yourself.
But I am concerned. Are you like? Are you going to hurt yourself in the process? Are you going to hurt other people?
No response. to
Probably.
that.
Allison, please think about what you're doing. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
There is an island to the northeast of the Grand Spire coast. It is that of a varied climate. The mountains are cold, and there's a large lake at the center. Don't land on that island. I just wanted to give you this warning.
If I land on that island, I'm going to hurt you.
And me, you.
So we going to that island.
Allison, if you're going to put other people in danger, I can't.
We're far past the point of worrying about how many people we've killed.
No, I'm still kind of there. I don't know.
At this point, it's about results, you understand?
But I don't know what results you're trying to gain. Do you even remember?
No, but that's what I wish to do. She sort of goes to stand up and walk away. You can say one more thing if you want. Or do something more drastic.
I don't know what to do. Okay, as she is getting up, I will also stand and I'll reach out my hand and I'll grab her wrist.
For a second, that turns around.
And I'll look at her with like really like pleading eyes. And I will say, Allison, I've heard a lot about I've heard a lot from a lot of different people about the things that the Order does or does not do, and you in particular. And someone told me something, and I just need you to tell me straight. Someone said that you tried to get your memories back before, and it happened, and nothing changed. Do you remember that?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember your memories?
Shut up, okay? I'm trying.
That was perfectly executed. She said, "What are you talking about? I've never done anything like that."
Allison, if I won't go to that island, and I won't tell my friends about it. But if you're trying to get your memories back at this point, I need you to stop.
You don't know anything. Just don't make me kill you too. And she pulls her hand away from you and goes to walk away.
Ooh.
Oh God!
You're just losing friends left and right, Zico.
Is it bad that I ship Zico and Allison? Is it bad? Is it bad? Is that bad? Like I don't know. You guys just click so well against each other.
I love her.
Like lovers who were once who were
But
once
it's
runners
so
now are trying to kill each other.
Because I don't know anything and I can't help her, and she won't let me help her because she's doing bad things and she doesn't remember. And I.
You got it.
I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Ah.
Zico out here.
So Braddock's
Losing
sitting there
friends.
like dumbfounded. He's like, "What? What was that?"
Just
Best friendship
a
things.
friend of mine. And I'm like tearing. I like sit
Friendship, said the
down. I'm like
historians.
tearing up. I'm like sniffing.
He looks. He
And
stands
I'm,
up.
like,
He looks like he
wiping my
has,
eye.
he has no idea what to do, but he knows he has to do something. He's like,
Poor guy.
He's like looking around. He's like, napkin. He looks like he's really bad in this situation. He like looks around, makes sure nobody's trying to kill you, wipes himself off, and walks away.
Goodbye.
Gotta get myself out of this awkward situation.
Get myself out of this awkward situation. Just leaves.
What do you
What
what needs to go?
me in real life, though?
I cry. Okay. Well, now
Be
that I'm
so mean.
alone, I'm gonna like wipe my eye and
I don't think I would know what to do in that situation.
I'll
I'd probably
stand
walk away.
and I'll go back to my friends.
Can I try
Yeah,
to try to hold Helena's hand again?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll me another DC 20 persuasion check. Yeah, he probably stole.
No, not this time either. Well, I feel like I'm not trying to persuade her, but I'm trying to like just slowly like hold her hand. But like I'm too. I don't want to say that she's like pulling away, but I want to believe.
No, it's like you go for it and she like moves barely out of the way to like clear her hair or something.
Yeah. Or I just get too nervous and I just can't. I just get too nervous. I just really want to
Poor
hold her hand
kid.
and
Yeah, this time as you go to do it, you're like right about to chicken out, but then you see a small crack forming in the space between you two.
Oh, yo!
Oh my god.
It's your hot cupids.
I look
Even they
around.
feel
Has
bad for
anybody
you.
else noticed this?
Just you right now.
They're gonna try and help you out.
I put my hand in.
sort of like reach out to the crack, and it's not quite big enough to get your hand in, but you think you can get a bit of purchase on it, and you might be able to pry it open.
Yeah, I pry it open.
So you sort of like get both hands in, and you start to pull it apart, and you sort of look inside. It's just a black void. There's nothing else in there at all, and you've never seen what it looks like when these guys pop out of existence. This might be it. I need you to roll me an athletics check to pop it open.
Oh man, I won't win that.
It's not supposed to
I
be
got a
easy.
14.
Yeah, you're not able to get it open on your own strength.
Yeah. Can I take my gun to pry it open with that way? Just kind of
Want
like.
to shoot it or pry it? Because
pry it.
prying it won't help, but shooting it might.
Okay. Is it following me around?
No, it's stuck in place.
Is it around
You're-
people?
It's like in between all where you guys have all been sitting.
Does Helena notice?
Probably not.
I take out my Saul with the one with the silencer. I just fire into it.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a weapon attack.
Oh. I got a 19.
A 19's pretty good, but it still bounces off.
No!
You're confident that without somebody else's help, you can't get this open. It was also all your tries.
I sigh and just decide to give up.
Yeah, you don't have to do it. It might not be a good thing.
Yeah, I decide to give up, and I just put
Yeah,
my.
I will say, Zico, you 100% see her pull out a gun and shoot something in the air. 100%.
What? Sana, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
I believe her.
Okay.
I just marin at Helena, like with the googly eyes, like you can literally see little hearts in them.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right, and with that, that is the end of the first day of the tournament.
Wow.
What
First
a
day of the
tournament!
What a word
fortunately, I
session, Doug. I love it.
I hope you had fun.
Was-
And
It
then,
was
with that, do you guys want to
very
head back to the tavern?
fun. Yeah, despite me rolling like really badly, I still had a really good time.
I
Like-
wanted to make sure that with the tournament, I didn't give you guys a guaranteed victory.
Oh yeah, for sure. And like it definitely, like I said, it was really fun. I like.
I love it.
Like, there's nothing you can do about the roll of the die, so like it was just like a fun exercise in like flexing my description
It's-
muscles.
it's-
And I got to talk to Bradrick, which was cool.
It's really weird that
Yeah,
Gold
I kind of
Boy.
wish I would have rolled better.
It's really weird that
Hey,
Gold
Shaman.
Boy wants to, take care. Well, wants to help us with the individual tournaments. That doesn't
Speaking of Bradrick,
entirely make sense, but yeah.
You
Hello.
walk back into the
hello.
tavern, and sitting at your
Yeah.
table is Fosia.
why?
Oh, boy.
My ears are folded back, and I'm like looking at the ground. I do not like him. He's very scary to me.
I'm right next to Helena, and I try to keep my whole body relaxed, but just like my hands just naturally going to Saul. It's like under the table. You probably can see it, but I'm like trying to keep relaxed, but I just can't.
Hello, Sana and party. How
Hello.
are you all doing?
I'm
Having a
doing
good day?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Soul Touched.
You did quite well in that
Tad
tournament.
battered.
Yes, I did.
Shadok, you didn't even place.
You owned.
Today
So-
was simply not my day.
So
I
what do
suppose
you?
you were also up against a pretty stalwart warrior, and he gestures to Ragnar.
He fought exceptionally.
Anyway, Sana, you were going to say something.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you. You have something to say? Something? to
Oh, I
ask?
just wanted to recollect and talk about what we're going to be doing in the future. I mean, we are business partners now, are we not?
Of course. Mentally, I am
Business
street.
partners.
Mentally, this is what I'm like mentally.
Oh my god.
Since
Yeah.
when are you business partners?
Do you say
When
that
did
out
that
loud?
happen? Was
you're
I?
not
There's
talking about
some
I'm
that
not
he-
talking in my accent. I'm just talking.
You were there for the time when they said, "Oh, can you get me the axe?" And now you're kind of going for the axe. So he also Sana said, "We're going to give it to you." So he's 100% on board. Believes you guys.
Do you remember the time?
That's what
Oh,
that's
no.
that's what he wants,
Mhm.
right? And I'm just going with it because
He really wants the axe. Yeah.
yeah. So he'll get off my back and at least
Well, we want Ragnar to
kill
have
me.
it, do we not?
You 100% want Ragnar to have the axe. Yes.
Yeah. So like, this is gonna.
So
end
you have
in
you
not
have a
good.
choice, Swap. Either give Gold Boy here the axe or die.
No, I'm gonna give Ragnar the axe and kill Gold Boy. Like that's the plan.
You get
Or
to.
run away from Gold Boy. Like,
Yeah, let's not make a new. Let's not make an enemy. Let's not do that.
Anyway, Sana, I'm prepared to offer you my full support while you're here in town. If you need anything from me, please let me know.
Thank you, Phodia. I appreciate it.
He's being 100% honest with you. He's not fucking around.
I know.
As long as you give him precisely what he wants, he will like be the most advantageous ally you can have.
Is that exactly why we should keep him as an ally? Because he could be so useful, especially in fight
He's
against the
definitely
Faithless.
shady as hell.
He's shady
He
as
is
hell,
not.
but
Okay,
he's
so
useful.
here's the thing. We
So-
don't know what the axe does. One and two, like it's we definitely want
So-
Ragnar to have it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
take
we
Nah,
it.
want Ragnar to have
I'm
the
not.
axe, but
I'm
what-
sorry,
what if we,
guys.
like-
This is the part where
What if we like?
I differ in opinion. Sorry.
What if we like trade him, like one of the people who can remember things, like the other guy,
No.
Hollow,
No, because
Harrow.
it's Harrow, first of all.
Harrow,
And two,
whatever.
we were able to glean very easily that what he would subject them to is a fate worse than death. I'm not doing that.
I think
Uh,
we should at least figure out what Harrow is up to, and if he's bad
Well,
news,
yeah, I
maybe
wanna-
do it.
I wanna
find out
what Harrow is up to.
here's
But like at the end of the day, I think that Phodia is like, yeah, I'm sure that he will be a really great ally to us if we give him the axe until he wants something else from us. And how far are we willing to go to like appease
how
him?
far.
Like, what if he
True.
wants us to? What if he ends up wanting us to like kill you, Sana? Then what do we do?
Then
kill
we kill him. That's the only thing we can do. We
Okay,
can right
but,
now,
like,
right now,
so-
right now. We can appease him for right now. If he goes too
I
far, we can kill him, and by that point, hopefully, we'll be levels above, and we'll be able, and we'll all be strong enough to take him down, or at least have better. And then we can just take back the axe.
Okay, counterpoint. We don't know what the axe does, and we don't know what he plans to do with it.
Does it matter?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Not really.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but
I
I'm
mean,
taking the
it's
axe.
not-
it does.
it-
What if he
it's-
plans to raise an entire city directly to the ground and kill everyone
Bro,
that's in it?
like he's okay. Here's the problem with that that kind of thought. He's a gold touch. He could have done that anyway.
That's not the point.
That's exactly the point, actually.
Okay, so we want to give this really, really powerful being this magical item that he really, really wants for some reason, so he can become more powerful?
We're
Look,
lacking information, but at the
And
same
then
time,
Look at the same-
Vigo, I have a counterpoint. We can't just up and fight him right now.
we can't just do
We're
that.
gonna
See,
end up
not
petrified.
Wrong.
so
Listen.
here's the thing about all this, right? It does not matter. At the end of the day, this guy's super strong already. Even if he has that, I bet he could just kill one of us just by looking at us. He nearly killed you, Zico, just by looking at you. For dear
Okay,
lord.
but so if he's so powerful and he wants this thing so bad, why doesn't he just take it?
Probably because he doesn't want to look bad. Reputation. If he just if he just straight up to that as himself, people could get up and uppity, and he may be a strong.
We
and
need to
he's-
find a way to get information out of him.
We could
I don't trust
we could
him.
always just inspect the axe when we get it.
We don't know how long we'll have it before Phodia demands it over.
I imagine it'll be soon, but we could always, get somebody to inspect it first, just to figure out what in the world it is. or we could just inspect
We
it
also
ourselves.
need to get rid of that thing that Sana's carrying.
Yeah. Anyway, it's
Somehow.
the idea. For right now, let's just go with we're gonna give him that. His how he fights appears to be through through magic, not through martial means. He is a very high grade transmutation wizard. So like
I don't like the idea of him having it.
well, sometimes life is just unfair, and we just gotta suck it up, or else we'll die.
Well, it's not super unfair to you. You are getting your way.
I'm
Yeah,
getting. I'm not getting my way. Podia
The key
is
solution
getting out of.
Just to understand, there are so many solutions to the puzzles I put in front of you. If you wanted to, you could go wander off to nowhere and still probably figure out the answer to all your questions. So don't think that there's like one solution. There's so many things you can do.
I mean, we could. There's so many things we could do, but I think it's just fine. We just
Yeah,
give
you
them
literally
that.
figured out the method. You figured out the method to cure curse by accident. So
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, I'm not getting my way. It's Podia getting his way. That's what it comes down to. It's just he's gonna get it because we're just not strong enough, or at least we don't think we're strong enough. But this guy, Gold Touch are supposed to be immortals. Immortals. That's the lore. Even Dutch says so. At least that's what they're supposed to be. Now it could be a myth. They could not be immortals, but like you want to go against a guy who can literally turn yourself to gold, petrify you with just a stare. You might win. You might win a will save, but you're probably not.
Gotta wonder if he's like an alchemical manifestation where he's just like he's got a phylactery somewhere and we can go destroy it or whatever. That'd be interesting too. But
All I'm saying
don't
is
know.
I'm not in the business of handing over like very powerful magical items to people that try
Yes.
to kill me and have the
Especially
power
the
to
one
kill
that-
I
many
agree
I'm
with
people
pretty
you.
sure
all
If
at
we
this
the
is
could-
same
deemed to
time.
be the isn't it the heirloom for Ragnar?
it is Ragnar's heirloom. Yes. By no means should you ever consider giving it to Fotia.
I had no idea,
Yeah.
Dad. You should have said something.
But it's funnier that you don't know.
Man, had you just said, "Oh, this is Ragnar's heirloom," I would have been like, "Okay, we might need a fight. We might need a fight, Fodia."
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have had this bickering match for everyone's entertainment.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
So I guess we figured
True.
out that we're going to be fighting Fodia now, or at least running away. It's better to fuck
Fighting
off.
him or running away? Yeah, one of
It's
the two.
better-
We should be we should be thinking of ways we can counter him because we do not want him to have this axe.
The better thing is to lose, and then steal it, and then because if we lose, he won't immediately try to take the axe away. If we steal the axe, we have a running chance of getting the hell out of there before.
We just need to
Fodia
do more
takes it.
research because here's the thing: like, if he paid Grail to throw something, it's not. It is not entirely out of his wheelhouse to pay our opponents to like make it look convincing, but like throw to us because he knows that you have already agreed to give him the axe if we win.
Yeah,
Things to think about.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
I
I-
want to know what his interactions are with other teams, but in addition to that, I need to know what the axe does.
It's Ragnar's it doesn't really matter what the axe does as long as we because it's Ragnar's heirloom. Whatever it is, it's really powerful and is very and very much we should keep it out of his hands.
It does matter what the axe does because it gives us insight to what Fodia wants to do.
He might want it.
He
just-
wants it so bad for
Well,
a reason.
then let's steal the axe.
He wants it so bad because it's capable of killing him. Maybe.
Let's
Well, we don't know. We have to do more research.
then
Yeah, that would be interesting too.
then the easiest thing to do is to steal the axe because if we steal it, that means we have time. We can steal it right before the tournament, steal it right before the tournament, do the tournament, and then like the axe is not there. We could replace it with something that looks like the axe, and steal it and like
How
hide
do you
it.
plan to do that?
I don't know, but we could. When does the next tournament start?
The next day, I believe.
Next day.
I'll
Then
take
during
a day
Next
of rest.
session, yeah.
Take a day
Then-
of rest.
Then
Every now and
during the night we should
Mm.
we should totally steal the axe, and then we should and then that way Phodia won't know it's well, he might know it's us.
We can't take you
Uh,
along, Sana.
yeah,
we
you
haven't
can't
figured
take-
out how
you
to
can't-
get rid of that thing.
You can't take me along, but I can absolutely.
We also can't like plan this in character with Sana around.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
basically, I
true.
gotta be entirely out of the loop. I have to have no knowledge of anything.
Of course, you're free to talk
And
over the table as
Chadrick
much as
is
you
going
like.
to have to be a big component of the
Yeah.
plan because Chadrick's abilities are
Oh, yeah.
just so useful.
It's just we're thinking about like,
Yeah.
yeah.
how Sana fits into all this.
Yeah, I will do the thing where I just we can do that where I stay out of the way and just stay with Helena. Just talk with Helena, hang out with
Mhm.
Helena, just doing my normal things with her and just talking with her, and then we can use we can use Edge Crawford and we can communicate with each other throughout the night.
Edge
telepathy.
Crawford.
And
That is
telepathy.
correct. You can talk through him.
And we can use telepathy.
I mean,
we just
if
chat with
Sana lends us him, because she still has to be out of the loop because of the thing that.
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't have to be out of loop. It just has to be around my neck. He just has to be around my neck. I can talk to you guys. I literally talk to you.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, as long as I don't speak or hear it or see anything that he can read, it should be good. But if guys are literally talking about it, you can tell me my part of the plan, and I can just something that is very innocuous and out of the way. Well, my part of the plan is probably well, no, I'm sorry. No, I won't be doing my my part.
You're the distraction.
I'm the distraction. I'm
Things to
literally
think
sitting.
about.
I'm literally sitting there doing nothing,
Yes.
and another thing is you can I can also give my input, and I won't have to worry about her anybody hearing it. I'll just be with Helena and
True,
hug
true.
and being adorable with Helena. So yeah,
Whoa.
so we're all come to agreement, right? Still the ads.
I think that's
I
probably a
wanna
pretty
do-
damn good idea.
I want to do more research first.
You can do
and
that.
I want to learn what is like. I really want to know what it does and why Phodia wants it. like,
Well,
first
you
and
need to
foremost.
steal the ads in order to do that.
Yeah,
That's not the
to
only
infect it.
solution. I disagree.
How are you going to do it
Not
then?
the only one, but well, you can't just walk up to him and ask him. That's kind of sus.
Well, yeah, obviously, but we can certainly ask around. Like we were able to. Someone was able to see it, weren't they?
Yeah,
Or they
you
were at
also-
least
yeah,
able.
true.
Yeah, we all saw it.
I will
Mhm.
give you some brief hints because I feel like this information will ease your conscience. Somebody found the axe.
Yeah.
You just
Mhm.
gotta figure out who that guy is.
Yeah.
$5 says it's somebody. It's somebody that we least suspect.
Bradrick.
Could
No, I don't think so.
be. Could be.
It was
At-
like an adventure. I mean, we can literally
It's
just
not.
ask around.
It's that. Okay, we can narrow it down though. It's definitely not Grail.
True.
Definitely not Grail. It's the opposite of Grail. So anybody who is not Grail is probably right.
What about the mayor?
Could be.
We
you
never
could
met the
talk to the
mayor.
mayor because
It could be.
the mayor is or the governor or
mayor's
whatever is
sick.
the one.
The mayor is sick, and the mayor is the one whose lackey found it. You know that much. Yep, that's a proper
Oh,
connection.
okay, yeah, it is the
Right,
mayor.
it's like
then,
maybe
not
we
the
can go
governor.
help the mayor be not sick, and maybe he'll like.
It's the
that.
mayor's lackey, right? That
Mm.
is that what you said?
That's what. Yeah, you know, it's somebody who reports to the mayor.
Oh.
Okay, so like the mayor is probably a good bet to like start with.
There you go,
Yeah.
solved it! Yay!
So yeah, you guys
Nice.
can totally do
Mystery
that.
time.
But
What
you're going to have to do that before the next day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the
I
problem.
mean,
Okay,
worst
well,
comes to
yeah,
worst, we could steal
yeah,
it the
you-
night of the competition.
Yeah, and the night of the competition is the next day. That's the
It'll-
thing.
Yeah, I
It'll be
know.
fine.
Unless if
So just to
this
give you a timeline, you guys can go to sleep tonight. You have probably 2 or 3 more hours tonight, and then tomorrow you have a whole day, and then the following day is the tournament.
okay, so we do have a whole
Mhm.
day, so we can gather information.
Gotcha.
But I
Okay,
have to
okay.
be completely out of the loop. Well, at least not in the same vicinity. So, yeah. I'll just do all the rest of the stuff later.
Neato.
So we're all come
Neato,
to agreement.
I agree.
So we all come to
Well-
agreement that that tomorrow we're going to figure out what that does, figure out who found it, figure out what that does, and then steal the
That's
axe
the plan, anyway.
at night.
Possibly steal the axe.
That's what we're trying
depending
to
on
do.
our findings. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
possibly steal the axe. Well, I'm not.
We have
Use my
goals
disguised
and
self again.
ambitions.
Can I
Yes.
go like next session? Can I go on a full on date with Elena?
Maybe.
Since
Maybe.
it's a distraction.
Maybe. Maybe.
I'm just asking.
Maybe, baby.
I'm going to go back to the room.
Yes, you can.
Yay! Full on
Ooh.
date. It'll be good.
And if Chadrick is around before Ragnar and Sana join us, I am going to sit down on like the bed across from where Chadrick is.
Yep.
And I'm going to say, so I talked to your brother.
And
He's looking for you, and he asked if you had a really cool sword with you, and I told him that I didn't know. He doesn't seem like a bad person, but I don't really know your history with him, so I figured you didn't want me to tell him about this sword.
Bradrick, more like broad prick.
Who?
That's not very nice.
I'm not a fan of my little brother.
I mean, what did he do to you, though?
He's
why are
always the golden child.
That is 100%
One
the
that's
backstory.
Oh,
What?
he's just good at things.
He's the perfect one.
I told you his title when he was addressed for the first time.
Oh,
What was it?
Brad
yeah,
McKinney, Honor Guard.
yeah.
Zico will kind of set her shield and her staff down, and she'll look at Chadrick and go, "Well, if for what it's worth, I think that you are far more interesting than your brother."
Yes, and I traversed the rift first.
Yes, that is
So
true.
so there.
You're also a much better friend. And because you're such a good friend, I'm going to tell you something, and you can't tell Sana.
I'm listening.
Before I say anything, you have to promise me.
Of course. I promise.
While I was talking to your brother, I saw Allison.
You what?
She approached from the stands, and she said that I hadn't been to the Heroes Rest in a while, and she said that if I'm trying to help her or to save her, to stop, because if I do that, then I'm just going to end up hurting her, which I don't want to do. But also, she's headed for an island, the northeast side of the Grand Spire.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
The continent's called the Grand Spire Host, but that's good. Grand Spire is good enough.
I was working on it. With like a varied climate, she said, and that's where she's headed, and she told us not to come, but I'm worried about what she's going to do. But If we show up, I am certain it will end in bloodshed, and I don't know what to do. And
Perhaps we should heed her warning for now, until we have a bit more to go on.
yes, I suppose you are right. I really needed some friendly advice. So I didn't know what to do.
I walk over and hug Zico.
Oh,
Aw, hug.
that sounds like party-wide inspiration to me.
Yay!
Hug percent.
Yeah!
Damn it, I already got it.
I'm like
Okay.
so much shorter than she is, but
It's okay.
it's still cute.
Yeah. And I'm going to go over to Crusher, and I am going to. Did he eat his steak that I brought him? I hope he
Devoured
did.
it. It's gone.
Amazing. Is he like sleeping? Is he awake? What's he doing?
He's probably sleeping most of the day, so now he's up. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Okay. Crusher, you will not believe the day that I had and that we
Okay.
had.
Yeah,
We were doing like a crazy fight, and I
Uh-huh.
recall and regale Crusher with the tale of my battle against my first battle against Hart, which went great, and then my second battle against Bradrick, which went really bad.
Yeah. I by the way, just so you don't feel bad, Hart was the same level as Bradrick.
Oh, okay.
I just rolled like garbage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the three strong guys were
Damn.
Hart, Bradrick, and Grail.
Okay.
You
Well,
got
that does make me feel a little bit better. Yeah, fight against Hart went really cool and awesome, and I did super well. And then my battle against Chadwick's brother didn't go very well. Really at all, and he hit me in the ribs, and like it really hurt. And also he bonked me on my head,
At least
Which
he
was, like-
cut you.
kind of rude. Oh yeah, like for sure. I don't think that he's a bad person. And like I would not mind being his friend, but at the end of the day, he was a good opponent, and I got like a little bit of gold to
Yeah, okay.
Okay, thanks for listening.
He's actually like terribly interested, but I can't do Morty's voice and be happy at the same time.
That's fine.
The limitations begin to show.
Yeah, anything else you guys
it'd
want to
be
do
that
for
way.
today? Was it? you guys-
No, I think I'm good.
I am all good.
I am also good.
I had to switch to my phone for Discord.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. I cannot believe that happened.
Yeah, there's some stuff I would want to do today, but with you not being here, I definitely would rather wait until next week. It doesn't matter to me.
Well, no, I'm still able to move on the map. I'm just on Discord on my phone.
No, it's not a problem. We're wrapping up anyway soon. I did want to just real quick, Zico, do you want to do anything with the stars?
What am I able to do with the stars?
I believe you're able to attempt to get one of the other ones. You just need to roll a natural 20.
Mm.
Oh, is that where I am right now?
Can I assist her?
I believe so.
Okay.
I will assist.
I'll make it a 19 because I'm feeling generous.
Oh, thanks. That's a 12. I suck.
Unfortunately, you don't get it today. And then you can randomly attune if you'd like,
Yeah.
or you can choose.
I am not going to randomly attune. I'm going to pick something.
Very well.
Oh wait. The tournament's not tomorrow. Heck yeah, I'm gonna randomly attune.
Or you can get one you don't know. Randomly attuning's better, so you're good.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's a 10.
Man, I'm trying to find a reason to not have you have the Reaper again, because that's what you just rolled.
Oh, the Reaper is scary.
I have been waiting to use that event on you for a while. This would be a really convenient time to use it.
Okay.
Event.
You kind of feel like the ground shake beneath your feet.
Ah.
And you don't know what it was. It just like you just kind of felt like everybody felt like a small earthquake.
I don't like that.
And in your head, you hear a single word, and it's immediately cut off. You feel a connection, and then it's severed, like somebody cut a wire. and it just says Zico.
What?
And then you can increase or decrease your dice roll by 1.
The frick? I'm gonna. I'm gonna increase it.
Are you sure about that?
Jiminy- no, I'm not.
Are you sure you want to decrease it too?
I don't know anything.
I just want you to think about this decision.
I'm worried. I feel.
To decrease or increase your 10 to a 9 or an 11.
Yeah, 9 or 11. Fun fact. I don't remember what those are. It's something I should maybe start writing down. But it's not as fun if I do that. Yeah, I'm gonna increase it. That was my gut feeling. So it's
Okay, increasing it, that is Moon. If you had decreased it, you would have gone to a 9, which is the Merchant.
Heck, I don't know what the merchant does.
No, it's a fun one that I want you to use, but you didn't get it.
Oh, I'll cry.
I'm like, okay, I'll let you get a shot at it, 50-50.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Just so you're aware, when you wake up the following morning, everybody has 120-foot double sight.
Yeah, Devil Sight. We can see through magical darkness.
Very good.
Yeah, buddy.
And with that, I think that brings our session to a close.
Yeah, holy heck.
Yeah.
Oh, another great
Yes.
session. Thanks,
Yeah, of
Doug.
course,
Fun.
another great session.
It was
I hope
really
you guys
cool.
always like
Doug is so talented. Oh, wise and powerful, benevolent
Wait,
DM.
please stop. I can only take so much praise.
I feel like I feel like
Doug's
Sana
a really
and...
good DM. Everyone praise him.
Yeah, you're such a good DM,
Praise.
Doug. Let me pat your head.
You wouldn't dare.
I'm gonna pat your head. You have no choice.
I have no head. I am a lizard.
Lizards
Wait.
don't have heads.
Let's
What?
just-
They grow back.
No, that's the tail. I'm pretty sure that's the tail.
I'm a
and it's
super
only
lizard.
for certain kind of lizard. So,
Behold, I'm a
super
simulacrum.
lizard
Goodbye.
lizard.
are you a blue-tailed lizard?
No, I'm orange. Orange is my favorite color.
It's a color.
Oh, go figure.
There's blue-tailed lizards where I live. I see them all the time. They fly. They run around everywhere. And
I almost think
They fly.
I was about to say, I was like, it's not lizards.
I hate animals. Wait, no, I hate living. Wait,
You like cats.
yeah, I hate the outdoors.
Yeah.
Fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for the session, Doug. It's been fantastic.
Thank you for
absolutely.
Thank you for
wonderful.
playing in my game. I hope you all
Yeah,
have
for
fun.
real.
Yeah, it was a
Hope
good
everybody
time.
enjoyed this
how,
game.
How close am I to
Yeah.
wooing my girl?
No
Can't
comment.
say.
I'm sad.
You can guess a number and I'll give you a yes or no.
I guess a number?
Yep.
40.
No.
45.
No, you only get one guess.
No
Damn.
multiple
No.
guesses.
Yeah. It wouldn't be
Well,
fun
I
if you had
hope-
an idea of your progress.
Yeah.
I hope
So-
everyone had a good 6-9 session.
Then again, go.
Damn, I should have had some balloons or something.
That's why your brother's
Yeah,
name
we
is
could've.
Chat. That's why your brother's name is Bradrick.
Bradford.
Did you
I was
actually
chuckling
decide
the whole
it?
time.
McKinney.
Swaff, did he actually name his brother?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was like, he doesn't have a name, and I need something stupid, and I do not have the willpower.
Yeah, Doug literally DM'd me because we were talking already at the time, and he was like, "Man, I like he doesn't have a name, so like, I don't think I have it in me." And I typed back, crossed out Bradrick, and his response was lit, locked and key thrown. Just remember that you did this.
Thank you, Swap, for the amazing brother name.
Ugh.
That's perfect. It's the perfect.
Bradrick is
Look,
a great
any
character.
parents that would name their child Chadrick would 100% name their other child Bradrick.
So true. Takes a specific type of messed up. to name
Oh
your child Bradrick.
man.
Well, thank you everybody who showed up today
Yeah,
to
for
watch
real.
our
It was a fun time.
amazing 69 Jesus Christ. D&D collab. I hope everybody enjoyed it. I know I enjoyed it. And
Yeah, because you got to show me who's boss.
yes, I did. Well, I lost. I mean, in the long run, I lost.
Yeah, you rolled that second fight was super close. I think you lost by 2 points, from what I remember.
That's it.
Yeah, it was super close.
I only
Yeah.
the only fight I would have lost was the last one, and that was just unlucky.
I mean,
yeah, I mean, he rolled a crit when you rolled a 1.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
sad. I tried. It was really cool though. I did
Now,
win.
shameless
I did
plug
win.
in.
The dice yeeteth and the dice yoinketh
I
away.
have to say, Fotia just throws food, throws money at us like crazy. She's,
That's-
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
haven't
he
seen any
kinda
of the money
can.
that he's thrown at us, so I cannot comment on
did
that.
you have not
Actually,
seen?
yeah, he just gave us.
Did you not
30
see him
gold.
give us like 2,000 gold?
Yeah,
the
but we never
chest?
split it up, so like I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
kept it because you don't want to use it because you're afraid of it.
Yeah, as far as
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, we
concerned,
may-
like, that's not.
but he still gave us, and then like I got 1,000
He-
gold,
He has given you 200 platinum.
200
And he
platinum.
has, yeah,
He
100
gave
platinum. to
Chadwick
100
100
Chad,
platinum.
Oh,
100
okay,
to Chad, 100 to you.
okay. I was. That's
He has. He throws money at problems.
That's
Very.
Yep.
sounds
Sounds
like it.
relatable to real life. With,
So, anybody want to
with rich
say
people,
anything
huh?
before we end?
yeah, everybody, do a shameless plug-in. Come on.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Be
Dude.
nice to sheep. That's it.
Dudes, you should follow me right now. If you don't follow me right now, I'll put you to the firing squad.
Everybody
Yeah.
type in your
If
Twitch.
you want to follow me, let me go find my link.
Everybody type your yeah.
Why don't you nerds have a goddamn
Shout
big
out
shout out
command?
command for the whole? Why don't you have like shout out D&D club?
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah.
because I'm
we
late. Because I'm
should.
lazy, and you can also follow me on Twitter. Also do
Y'all
that.
can
Oh,
also
damn,
just
that
get
sucks.
some mods.
Yuck.
Like, listen, what mods are really cool because they will literally do the shout outs for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but
Like I do when I am Shaman's mod.
Anyway,
Oh, you do?
anybody else?
Yeah.
You didn't even know.
Anybody else want to
Well,
say
I know,
anything?
I know you like keep those like bot shout outs like
Bruh,
out of
I don't take
channel.
my mod duties lightly.
Anybody
I know,
else
like,
have
you do a
anything
heck of a
else to
good
say before we wrap it up?
Be nice to sheep, that's it.
Yeah, follow me right now, or else you'll get the firing squad. AKA, I'll just turn
What?
you into chunky salsa.
What a time to be alive.
Chunky salsa.
I'll turn you into chunky
What?
salsa if you don't follow me.
Chunky salsa.
If you don't follow me right now, I will turn you into chunky salsa.
I didn't know that Chonky was
Alright.
good at dancing.
The chunky salsa. Mm.
Oh
Wow,
no,
that's
no,
really
that can't be a
cursed.
thing now. That cannot be a thing now.
Oh man,
Anyway,
Oh,
guys,
Oh,
that's
no.
sticking around.
thank you
Yeah.
all for showing up. Give these guys a follow. You got Shaman over at twitch.tv/ChunkyXShaman. You have me here, obviously. You have Swaft over at twitch.tv/SwaftSheep. That's why she's saying be nice to sheep.
Yeah. Swap
Uh,
sheep.
I
and
was
then
just
you have-
saying it as like a general thing, but like, yeah.
And then you have Tati over at Tatiana Von Fernov.
Yeah, Tatiana von Fahrenhoff. If you don't follow me right now, the second is instant. You will be turned into chunky salsa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
That is
I
quickly
wish.
becoming a thing.
Not chunky salsa, chunky salsa.
That's becoming a thing. We're keeping that from now on. And join us next time over at Shaman, right? That's
Yeah,
it's your
Shaman,
turn next
go
time.
fucking-
Yeah, Shaman's
Yep,
channel
it's me.
Go
next
go.
week. Same
Yeah,
time.
and before you stream, you should make a shout out D&D command that I can just pop into the
I
chat.
will definitely do that.
There you go.
Too lazy.
I also will replace my XLR cable because it seems it is broken.
F, sorry.
Oh damn, yeah, that's a big fail.
Yeah, it's a rip. It sucks.
Yeah. Sorry, bro.
Anyways,
And that's all we got for today. Thank you again for showing up, and we'll see you next time. Bye.